Hey everyone, I hope you're all thriving, vibing, or surviving. Welcome to the stream. Alright, a second release day stream, you better believe it. And I was going to be playing anyway, so yeah. Alright. So we're back. Where is my mouse? Here we go. We are back in Palworld 1.0. Yay! We're back. Nice. And yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff still to discover and figure out. All right, so maybe just as a brief recap, we did have I think almost 6.5 hour stream right on release. So that happened, and just sharing on the map here are maybe just a quick summary of progress. So we started, of course, here in the Hill of Beginnings, and essentially progressed through the main missions and base building all the way until we defeated the first tower, and we've defeated Zoe and Grisbold. So, yay! We are back, and I have a lot of things in mind. What we're gonna try out next. Maybe just a quick review as well, and a review for myself. In terms of the new pals we did find so far in our journey, we've discovered 2 new pals, or at least the ones we've caught. So I'm not counting them as discovered if we haven't caught them. But essentially, we've caught 2. So the first one here is Puperai. It's a little samurai dog. He has a partner skill, Best Boy, which increases players' melee weapon damage. So it sounds like some of the pals here are kind of their partner skills have been tweaked so that you can specialize in certain weapon types. That's actually kind of interesting. Also, that's what stands out from this particular pal is that it's available very early. I think we can show it in the habitat. There. It's available very early here around the area where the second fast travel point is with the Mammorest boss, which you can easily avoid. So yeah, it does stand out because it is the first pal we've found that has lumbering, and this used to be a gap. In previous versions, you would have to go much further to find either what's I guess one of the earliest things here. Either catch a human, which can help lumbering, do lumbering for you, or you'd have to catch an ethic deer somewhere down the line. And in addition to that, this pal has transporting, which makes it doubly useful in the early game. So that's great. The second new pal we found is Clovey. So this cute little bunny thing with the clover design plant thing on her head. It's basically an early planting and gathering pal. So this is an alternative to the types of Gumos. We haven't found Tanzee yet, so it's much earlier than Tanzee and Leezpunk. And it does have a special skill to increase gathering work suitability for all other base pals as well. So an interesting skill it has. So it looks like they want to encourage variety in your party and variety in your base rather than stacking a lot of single things. So we'll see how that works out. In terms of habitat, it's a little more spread out, but they have to reach closer to the central part of the first island. All right, so that's the quick thing there. I just had an idea. Just want to double check. We can actually see the boosts of the pals from here if they have a boost in terms of there, right? So like Kativa has a boost in gathering because of the Clovey in the base. But I just noticed now, Clovey, well, it's a male Clovey. So Clovey himself apparently does not boost himself. So it only boosts other pals in the base. And that's probably an interesting consideration. Alrighty. So I think that's enough yapping. We want to kind of progress today and see if we can discover some new fun things in 1.0. All right. So gather some of this that's lying around just to help our pals since transporting is kind of, I guess, one of our biggest gaps right now. Probably want to try to find better transporters as soon as we can. This Kativa slacking off. You, since I'm here, you go take a nap. So I'll probably make it feel recover the sanity more quickly. That's a manual trick. So hopefully we improve our setup so we don't have to do that manually. Okay, so while we were talking, it looks like we passively gained a level, experience, and gained a level. So we might as well spend our point. And nice. Okay. We will spend the point into stamina. And this will bring us up to 200 stamina, which is double the base. And this is the comfortable range I personally like so that I have leeway to roll around several times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 8 or 9 times. If I still get hit by more than that, I'm probably gonna die anyway. So that's probably good enough leeway for the time being. All right, so I'm noticing. What are we gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess let's just do whatever comes up first. Take a look at. Oh, unlock some new tech. Some of this already requires metal. Fine. We probably want to start working towards metal. In terms of our missions, after talking to Zoe and following the main quest, so she tells us basically to search for clues in the next tower and go to the Free Pal Alliance tower, right? So from previous versions, we know this is referring to Lily. Although I think this location has changed. I'm pretty sure this used to be around here in the north. So it's a little closer, but only a little bit. So as you can see, it's still a ways there. So we'll kind of progress towards that as it makes sense. And I actually see an interesting addition. So last stream we talked to the Intel bounty dealer thing in the small settlement here, and she explained about 3 bounty targets, putting them on the map. Now, in the old versions, these markings would disappear when you log off. So I can see now they are retained. So it actually makes it feel more like an RPG now and encourages you to actually talk to the NPCs. So you can map these out as you go around. And I'm thinking maybe there are other NPCs we can talk to map out things on our map even when we're not there. That can help guide our exploration as well. Okay, little hungry. Feed ourselves and our pupper. All right. So that's our main mission. Let's take a look at their submissions. I'm pretty sure we didn't have anything left undone, but just to review, so we have a submission from the veteran hunter at the small settlement to defeat 5 bosses. So apparently, defeating the tower boss doesn't count. I believe this refers to the overworld bosses. So we'll confirm that most likely in this stream, since it's probably where we're going to progress. Some training manual rewards, minor rewards, but we take what we can get. Similarly with the PAL Ecological Researcher, the PAL Researcher, next reward is at 30 unique PAL types. So we do want to continue catching new PALs. With the PAL Critic, we need to find a Direhowl. So we haven't actually caught a Direhowl yet so far. I'm pretty sure it has a chance to spawn in some of the areas we already passed by, but we just haven't bumped into it. And we still haven't delivered the farmer's special dish because forgot. Since the prize is a food with attack buff, I guess we'll pick this up when we're about to explore. We probably won't be fighting a tower boss this stream unless we level up or progress very quickly. And I don't want to rush, right? Let's play, enjoy the game, such. But we can use this to buff ourselves for the overworld bosses. So should clear at least some challenging targets today. All right. So with that in mind, let's warm up with a little of base work. Simply because we haven't touched this in a while. And we want our base setup to be as efficient as it can be before we leave. Or at least to a reasonable amount. So to improve the setup, obviously the first thing we need to do is consider our base level again. And increase the number of pals we can assign working at the base. So this is one of the basic things we do want to accomplish. So this base level mission is similar still to what we've seen before in early access. So we'll build these 3 structures, but I will deconstruct them after the base is upgraded because I don't want them to take up that much space, and I'll explain as well why I don't like the logging site and stone pit to be in the base, especially since we've chosen already a nice location, right? So as you can see, our initial setup is pretty decent. We got a good amount of wood, good amount of stone, even some palladium fragments. And we're starting on ore. But we want to improve ore mining as such. And we need a pal which can mine this thing. So we can technically mine this ore node manually, but that's not recommended. Very slow. So we're going to try to see if we can improve our progression on the base. All right, so first let's build a crusher. First we have to learn crusher. And I guess I take this chance to yap about what this is about, assuming they didn't change it. All right, so the crusher is a facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. That's the main thing. And it is, I think, pretty much the first machine you normally have that requires a pal with watering to run it. We do have the berry plantation, but it alternates between planting, gathering, and watering. This one solely uses watering, and only when you're actively crushing something, right? So it's like I guess a water mill would be the closest thing I can think of. So let's go ahead and spend some tech points to unlock that and quickly build it. So for now, let's just put it out here since it's going to be only a temporary structure. And I'll explain why once we have it out. Do I have someone who can build with me? No, I got pals today. Yeah, I think I logged off using pals. So if you find enough, I guess, interesting humans, you might catch them. But it is pal world and not human world, so kind of try to stay focused. All right. So this is the crusher. As you can see, in terms of the base quests, it's now marked as completed. Like there, 1 of 1, build a crusher. So we'll leave it constructed for now. But I'll just explain how this works. Basically, here you can convert wood into fiber. You can convert stone into palladium fragment. And you can upgrade and downgrade souls. So from memory, yes, you can still do that as well. And right now, it doesn't have any other use. Now, I find this is valuable early game if you need palladium fragments. But if you have a good spot like this initial base spot here, which has a couple of palladium fragment nodes, like those blue things, like this one was a node, just to demonstrate, talking about the nodes that look like this. Your pals will also passively mine these, right? So as long as you have that, you should be passively producing a decent amount of palladium on your base on a regular basis. Um, on the early game, the palladium's also a rare, I guess, a rarer mined material from these regular stone nodes. So they also come from that rarely, but that's not a reliable source. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, why is this upset? Oh, sleeping. Okay, maybe he's resting. Okay. I think I've been overworking this Cativa. It's the problem with the nocturnal pal. But we'll fix our pal assignments later. But yeah, so that's the crusher. Essentially, you probably want this if you started your base in a place where you don't have much palladium fragments, but you have a lot of stone to convert into the resource you need. The next one, the base mission wants us to build is the stone pit. So actually, we'll test a little bit if it still functions to what I think. But if my guess is correctly, I will want to deconstruct this one as well. So the stone pit can produce stone at the base and requires a pal with mining suitability. Uh, the idea here is that they built a structure so you can have a unlimited amount of stone without requiring a stone node, and you can put it anywhere in the base, right? So you can build this, and you can have a source of stone from basically anywhere allowing you to build your base even in the most awkward places, like on the top of plateaus and places like that where there are typically very few resources. And it makes it an option. I can even mine it manually like that. Um, but it does give slow. One thing is gives stone. Um, I think slightly. Is it slightly slower? It's about the same. I'm not sure if it's about the same as the regular one. But I think the main thing here, if it still functions like before, is that one thing is it's large, right? It's large, and the tendency of pals is to harvest the or rather do working in the mining pit rather than using up all of these lumbering and stone nodes around the area. But actually, I can see that the pals are okay. They're not running to the stone node by default now. Okay, that's a new behavior. Okay, so let's leave it for now. Maybe we'll do some testing if they've improved the priorities of the PAL AI. So I have the same problem previously in early access with the logging site. But if they made this the last priority, which is the ideal, but I was thinking that if this is the last priority node they should go to, they should clear all the smaller nodes first. Then this becomes useful now. Ah, okay. They really were listening to the players. A devs who listen to players. Okay. All right. For now, we're gonna put them in fairly awkward places, but we'll see if this functions properly now, or in a more practical way. So the behavior I'm hoping for is this should be the thing else go to work as a last priority rather than the first priority versus natural nodes, because we want to clear the natural nodes more often. They have a smaller chance to produce things other than, for example, just stone, right? So like this thing, um, unlike the regular stone nodes, this will only produce stone, and it does not have a chance to produce a tiny amount of ore or palladium. Oh, okay. Might be by distance then. It looks like the both Cooperai are prioritizing that one. Let's test here. Oh, it's still getting prioritized versus the trees, but not stone. Okay, that's interesting. All right, we'll keep them around for a while, but I might deconstruct the logging site since we have trees here. Okay. And I think early on as well, we want the pals to be taking turns from working and mining the stone nodes and the logging trees and transporting the actual stuff because I lack transporters. I guess this works. Okay. We'll leave it for now. If it functions well or better than early access, we might consider actually keeping that on our base. Alrighty. Maybe it prioritizes this because they know that this one has a chance of stuff. But the trees is just the same as this thing. Oh yeah, I think the other problem with this one is it doesn't seem to produce fiber, which is a byproduct we like, unless they fixed it. All right. But in terms of progress, the main thing is we wanted to upgrade our base. So now that we have the required structures, we can go ahead and do that. Ta-da! Okay. We are now base level 6. The next level requires some structures which we probably should already have, so that's fine. All right, but first let's go ahead and put a new pal to work. What are we missing? I need Vixie. Let's put back a Vixie so that we can get a lot of stuff passively. Okay, nobody seems to have an interesting skill from what we've caught. Spirit of Zen. Increase in neutral attack. Dainty Eater. No, we don't have a hunger problem. Vanguard. Fine. We'll just put the Vixie, which has no passive. I'm not sure how breeding works yet in this patch, but previously, pals which don't have any passives, or we call them pure breeds, are very helpful for breeding purposes so that you don't accidentally breed down traits you don't want. So that's ways away, but let's put down the Vixie and make sure it is assigned to the correct job. Work preferences. Okay. So we do not want Vixie to gather. It will only be, rather he will only be at the ranch producing goods. All right. I think the other assignments are fine. Actually, since we noticed that the gathering skill of Clovey doesn't affect him, that means that other two gatherers are better. So he should not actually gather himself. He should only do planting and planting. Okay. Fine. We'll keep that as is for now and think about how that works. Our Clovey's not gonna do much. It's fine. We're a cozy base. We're not a sweatshop yet. So this is fine. This is fine. All right. Next, let's just go in order and maybe I'll explain briefly what all these do. Okay. We do have to start with the um basics. So here in the tech tree, in case you haven't noticed, there is a search field. So rather than have a fun time scrolling up and down for days, it's easier to search the word and find the term furnace. All right, so it looks like we can build it already. We have enough flame organs. But in case you're lacking flame organs, typically you can buy them from the small settlement, which is the early source of that material. All right. So, wow, even the merchant's upset now. Probably have to do something about that. A primitive furnace allows refinement of ingot. The quality leaves much to desire, and processing is slow. Requires a fire pile to light a flame. So this is the first refining structure we're allowed to build. Now this one we actually want um, available for some time, although we can move it later. So I guess we'll just put it somewhere where it won't be too bothersome. We'll just put it here. We'll probably improve our base setup and or maybe even do a base building stream some point to properly lay out our base. But normally at this stage of the game, you work with what you got, and yeah, it's easier to fix the design of um, the base proper once you have already a stockpile of materials and you've unlocked more structures. That's also one of the reasons why I'm putting that off. So you don't want to kind of build your perfect mansion when you're still struggling to get a couple of hundred wood, for example. So yeah. Okay, we are getting hungry very quickly. Oh yeah, I think because they also use stamina while working, right? Or sanity. Okay, so while I was talking, I was just building a sixth straw bed so that everybody's happy. Now, I think I need to demonstrate the furnace as well as start producing some ingots because we're going to need a ton of those. And right now, I think we only have one kindling pal. So this is a kind of job. And you can filter here from the pal box about who has it. So yeah, right now only Fox Sparks has it. This is the first and looks like the only early pal which has kindling from the immediate starter areas. Let's choose one which potentially has. Okay, this one has serious work speed. This one is more of a fighter. Okay, let's choose Fox Sparks, who is serious. It's a serious girl because it's female. Um, we'll swap out our temporarily swap out our pupper, high level pupper, and we'll put our Fox Sparks to work. Now, since it only has one job, there's really no point signing stuff. Where is it again? Here. So I'm going to manually assign it to do this job. Actually, when you have it out, I think it should automatically try to do the job. There you go. As long as a party pal is um, summoned, um, and you're within your base borders, it will act like a base pal and try to look for work, which is very handy. All right, so we'll let Fox Sparks refine those ingots for us, uh, and try to work on the next structures. So the next one is the Statue of Power. So this is the first, I guess, upgrade structure, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Statue of Power. So its description says make offerings to enhance the stats of the player and their pals. So it's exactly what it sounds like. And it is a statue of the Anubis pal, which we don't have yet. And I like the design of this structure a lot, since it also makes a nice decoration. Since it's an upgrading structure, I tend to like to put this towards the side so that it doesn't block anything. And I guess since we already have the Cativa, this the the pal dressing facility here, you can put it in parallel for a minor design until we decide to put this somewhere nicer. All right, so this is an Anubis statue. That is a I'd say upper um, upper mid level pal, which we won't probably be seeing anytime soon. With a clear Egyptian inspiration, right? Okay, so what this does is first you can enhance pals. So let's press V to show this. You can offer pal souls to enhance your pal stats. So that's what those souls, those shiny soul things, items you're collecting are for. Like for example, you can upgrade their max health, their attack, defense, and work speed, depending on what you need. Right? You can reset that if you change your mind. And basically, um, the amount of souls and the quality of the souls, right? So you need higher level souls to increase the percentage. So it's very cheap initially, but gets more expensive. Now, typically, I don't play around with upgrades until there are specific pals that I want to invest more in. So you won't play with this too much until we start planning out. Um, I guess the fighting team is the one thing, and if we have worker pals that will be used for a while, we probably invest some in work speed as well. So that's pal souls. Fairly straightforward upgrades. They're stat upgrades for various stats. Now the next one is enhancing the player stats. So let's try this. There's a Cativa that's drowning in there on the left. I got distracted. Ooh, okay. I saw something that is new, but we'll start with what is existing first. So, uh, the description here says it enhances player ability, and you can offer PAL Effigies to enhance player stats. Now, in early access, there was only one type of PAL Effigy, the Liftmonk Effigy, which we've been collecting from those little statue things, and this increases capture power. So let's spend some here. So similar to the PAL Souls, it looks like it only requires a few for the initial upgrade, then it requires more as you go up. Okay, so it looks like we can upgrade twice. Before that, might as well just show on the key items before it disappears. This is I guess the best way to think about it is the currency that we're looking for on the overworld to upgrade our capture rate. And you do want to do this regularly. It gets slower and slower since you need more and more effigies to actually upgrade the stat. But it is noticeable improvement to PAL catch rate. We're gonna do that now because we're gonna be doing a lot of catching, and hopefully we can find um, more effigies to upgrade as well. So with 4 effigies, we can upgrade twice and upgrade our capture power to +2. That's gonna be our base um, capture power. That's the that's the gist of it. Let's enhance. There we go. Okay, so it actually looks like it only takes 1 plus 2. So we were left with 1. So the next upgrade requires 3. Um, it might be +1 every time. Is my guess. All right. Okay, this one is a new one. So I'll show this item. I was actually curious last stream what this was for. It's called a Mimog Effigy. So this is an effigy that comes into your possession when you capture many pals. And what I noticed from last stream is every time you complete the capture bonus of 5, you catch 5 of a certain type of pal, specific type of pal, you get one of these, right? So that means this should mean we have 24 that we've completed. One, two, let's confirm that. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, that was weird. Okay, maybe the rules are different. Maybe it's every 5 pals you capture. It's not each time. You do the capture bonus. But it regularly gives you these Mimog effigies while you're catching pals. I guess, regardless of whether they're something you've seen before or something new, you get these from time to time. What I can gather. Which is nice. So, this key item Similar to the Leezpunk effigy, it says here that we offer this to the Statue of Power. All right. So it's nice they chose Nimog specifically. So we don't have a copy of this PAL yet in this version of the game. But Mimog was a basically a treasure chest PAL, kind of like a mimic. That's why it's called Mimog. It's a mimic dog. That's why it sounds like a dog. Essentially, the Mimog has a unique behavior in that it's a super rare spawn, both in the overworld and I think sometimes in dungeons. And when it spawns, it just acts like a static chest that has a weird design. But when you try to interact with it or hit it, it is going to flee very, very quickly. Similar to like the, I don't know, like the metal slimes from Dragon Quest that are basically there to give you a lot of bonus stuff if you're able to defeat it in time before it flees. So this is a very fast running pal. The moment you attack it, you better be ready to stun it or at least either defeat it very quickly or capture it very quickly because it is going to immediately run off and disappear in a couple of seconds from your screen. And it's too fast to chase for the most part. That's cute. That is our currency for movement speed. And we always want to move faster. I think this is the first thing we have that actually makes us run faster. So let's see how much percent we can increase it now that we have 24 Mimog. Effigies. Oh, okay. The increase is small. It makes sense. So the first one requires 1. The next one I think requires 4. Ah, no. Okay, the required is the total to upgrade. Okay, that's easier. That's easier to see. So since we have a total of 24, we can submit up to 22 to raise our movement speed by plus 3.5%. Which is not too much. Actually, no. You can raise it a little higher. I think, okay, the thing here is the requirement for the next upgrade, which we can't afford. Looks like we can increase it up to 24%. So let's try enhancing. We'll spend 22 here. There we go. And that sounds like we just got a 4% movement speed increase, which I don't really feel too much, but I'll take anything that increases movement speed anytime. That increases survivability like a lot. As it adds up. All right. So that is the Statue of Power. Was expecting that to be just more of a quick review, but it did have something new in 1.0, so I think that's good that we ran through that as well. It's good we're doing the base stuff. If we postponed this, we would have missed out on those upgrades. Okay, the next thing is the hot spring. Now, I noticed some of my pals are getting cranky and complaining. So maybe that's why it's suggesting we build a hot spring already. So, a hot spring is a structure that allows pals to recover sand while in a hot spring. So that's sanity. Basically helps them get rested. And from time to time, pals will take turns taking a hot spring break. And you can also see them do some cute new animations. Unique animations with this structure. So where do we want to put the hot spring? Everything's kind of out in the open right now. We'll just rearrange this some other time. But let's put the hot spring somewhere close to the center because I kind of want to see if some new pals have unique or interesting animations. All right. This okay. You can rotate the facing. You do want the Dumod fish spout where the water is coming out from to be maybe here, and that's good enough. All right. It looks like our fox sparks is done. Make cooking the ingots. So we'll switch. Do we still have any? Nah, we only have 3 ore left, so that's not significant. Let's swap back to our other pupper. Other pupper. Right, fighter pupper. And then let that pal help out. Actually, does Daydream have handiwork? Maybe we should bring out Daydream instead. Help us build stuff. There we go. Okay, let's build our hot spring. There we go. And whoever's feeling down, the Cativa is feeling down. So we're going to get our Cativa, and somebody else already took the slot. Oh well. Sorry for you. Maybe just take a nap instead. Okay, so the pupper. Take a look at the animation. Looks like it's just sitting there. It doesn't have an interesting animation. Some of the pals have a happy, cuter animation than that. So, okay, it's done. Like for example, I want to see if Clovey has anything interesting. Let's throw Clovey into the hot spring. Ah, I'm so happy. Okay, it's our sanity is already 100. Can I remove you in the hot spring? No, I cannot. Fine. And then I guess we'll have to let him have his break. Which is fine. And he's already done. I think those are the 2 new pals. So nothing particularly huge about their animations, but we needed to build a hot spring for the quest, so that's fine. I guess we can put a human there just to see if they have any unique animation. The Syndicate Thug has a mask, so I can't see if it has a facial expression or not. Let's put the bounty intel dealer. I think this is the one with the club. They have a unique animation in the hot spring. Oh. No, I think I need to have it as a base spell. So, fine. We'll swap out. Actually, let's just try the merchant since it's here. We lift it. Oh no! Right. We cannot lift humans for some reason. So that's still a thing. You can carry pals around and reassign them to work and stuff. Or just throw them around for fun. But apparently you cannot lift humans and throw them around for fun. I guess that's one downside to trying to use humans. There's less stuff that's designed for them. Which is fine. Alright, we got our ingots here now. Ingots go into the chest with, I think, this one. These are completed goods. Common. Oh no, they're ingots. They're our own. They have their own type. I guess we can just put it here. Ingots. We will add chest settings. We will add ingots as a option. So they get dumped here. And I'm hungry again right away. What the heck? Eat a lot. Okay. I'm hungry. Hungry girl. Alright. So next, let's go ahead and get a daydream so that it helps. Instead of floating around. So this will allow us to upgrade to the next base level. And it will allow us to add yet another pal on our base. So with this, we should be able to assign 7 pals at the base next. All right. Now the next pieces. Yeah, we should continue upgrading. I think we can afford these. So I think on the next level is it has a interesting jump here. So aside from just increasing the max pals allowed on your base, it will allow you to build a second base. It seems once we get to base level 8, we probably want to do that. We don't need to build the second base right away, but having it as an option will probably be helpful if we find some nice spot or a nice resource we want to gather for a bit. And you can deconstruct your bases as well anytime. So generally, what I like to do is I try to keep, especially when I'm still exploring, I try to keep one base slot unused so that I can make a temporary base anytime I need to. Let's say I need to create a basically a custom fast travel point to a boss I'm trying to defeat that is far off from other fast travel points. Or if there's a particular resource I want to gather to progress. I might just make a pure mining base for, let's say, ore or charcoal and the like. Not charcoal, sorry. Just coal, the regular coal. All right. So what pal do we want to put to work here? So I think we got the key jobs going. Let's sort ranching first. So ranching is or rather farming. Farming is a important one because it allows us to produce resources that are only some of them only from pals. We do have Vixies in. One Vixie I think is enough for the most part. We're gonna overproduce even regular pal spheres over time. I used to like Chikipi, but we do want to check out the farming efficiency with the berry plantations. So I'm not gonna focus on Chikipi this run. But this one does lay eggs, and eggs are used for some different types of food, and most notably cake. All right. So I think we have the most of the jobs covered. Let's look for something with transporting because that is the least covered job right now. Transporting. Just realized the humans or the merchant doesn't have transporting. That's annoying. It's actually a miss. Okay. Bad human. Um. Yeah, I don't like duplicate, so I'm not gonna put a second Cativa. Let's try something else. You can either put a Crojiro or an Urbil. Eeny meeny. Or a Pangolin. My Daydream's kind of too generic compared to these. Oh, Rebunny increases handiwork suitability for all other pals by +1. And it's a transporter. We don't really have anybody else. Fine. Let's put the Rebunny. We can test Happy Go Lucky Bunny. Its new skill. It changed its skill. So you can filter this now. I didn't know you could filter the Palpedia. That is new. Exclude completed capture bonuses. Oh my god, you can filter it. Bro. Bro. That is so awesome. Okay. Fine. I think the only thing I would have wanted here is a search. So you can search the pal as well, but can't have everything. Maybe they'll add it in a future patch. So at least we can now filter Um, capture count element. Sort my capture count. Okay, you can see from the top the most captured 665. Fine. Okay, let's search by capture count. That'll be easier to look for our Ribbunny. Should be somewhere in the middle. There we go. So Ribbunny is a pal that's never without a bright smile. Occasionally, its tentacles get tied up in knots by Kativa's pranks. During those moments, its expression turns demonic. Yeah, I'd be angry too. Happy-go-lucky bunny. While in the party, it increases attack of neutral pals by 15%. That's actually high. While at the base, it increases handiwork suitability level for all other pals by +1. I kind of want to test that. Looks like it's going to let them build more quickly, but it doesn't affect itself. We found this randomly from the cages, the Syndicate camp cages. Freed it from them. So I'm guessing this is actually found in the wild later on. We'll use whoever we can find. Ribbunny. So as you can see, like Clovey, uh, doesn't increase its own handiwork, but it increases the handiwork of everybody else. So I think that will increase their building speed. Okay, we'll test that skill since that's new. Nice. All right, we're learning. We're learning things as we figure it out. And we also need to put another bed where we're gonna figure out else get very cranky. Okay, this is too close. Alright, let's just create a couple of rows of beds here. Actually, let's test how fast it is. Oh, they're still not as fast as me. But multiple can help build, so that's still helpful. Alright. Next is high quality workbench. Let's see. Workbench. Search. All this is still basic stuff. The high quality workbench requires 3 nails. Oh, 10 nails. Okay, this is we're starting now on the structures which require ingots. And the medicine workbench also requires nails. I think we have 8. Let's check first if we have enough material for it. But let's start making nails, since we'll need those anyway. So nails are its own kind of structure thing here. It is a construction material, so basically necessary for building various facilities, can be made with a primitive workbench. So for our primitive workbench, we can make. Okay, this is a nice change they've done. Previously, every ingot only makes 2 nails. Now they made it so that you can get 5 nails every ingot. So that's super handy. Now we're creating both workbenches. I was wondering if we were going to run out of ingots, but it looks like we have enough right now. At least upgrade these to build these 2 structures. 1, 2. I think we only need to use 2 ingots. So 10 nails. I'm being a little stingy right now, but we only have a few ingots, so let's make them count. There we go. Alright. So it looks like we can upgrade and unlock our second base in case I find something I want. Okay, so the high quality workbench here. We'll go ahead and build that here on the right. It's a little bigger. All right, let's just put it here. Parallel. So similar to other crafting games, this is the, I guess, second tier, generic general crafting station that we need for many things. And it's notable to mention that everything you can make in the primitive workbench, you can also make here in the high quality workbench. And if I'm not mistaken, um, let's say here, oh, they mark something now, 72. Oh, okay, there's an exception. It looks like you can't make pal spheres here. Fine, I was gonna say you make almost everything with the primitive workbench. That's from the primitive workbench, but it looks like pal sphere is not carried over. So it makes almost everything from the primitive workbench and more advanced things. So maybe that's so that it'll force you to make the pal sphere table next. So we'll keep the primitive table for now. Okay, the next one, it wants us to build the medicine workbench for some reason. I still don't know why they put this in the quest line, because personally I don't use medicine um this early in the game, right? Okay, it looks like we need to make uh one more set of nails. Fine. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Medicine. I don't like relying on medicine because it's consumable. So I'm curious why they still retain this in the quest line. Unless maybe they added more recipes. Ah, that's possible. Let's take a look. I'll put it here in the back. These are part of this is a tiny table set. Little alchemy table type thing. It's got some grinder, a bowl, and I think some various liquids. Vicious looking liquids there. Okay. The early craftables are medical supplies for basic injuries, uncommon injuries. These are the same. Maybe if you want the healing potion, you can make it early as well. Recovery meds. You have cotton candy. Um, Potions that affect special properties for your pals in the base. They do require those flowers, which, unless they have a new source, I think they're only from the uh, wilderness sanctuaries. So, don't really like using them too much. And we can craft the remedies. So, I noticed from the remedies, it requires a predator core now. So, these are harder to craft. It's harder to improve your stats. But at least previously, they also required like various random ingredients. So I guess they're simplifying it to just require the actual stat lotus and I guess a predator core. We haven't seen a predator pal yet. Okay. So maybe they're just introducing that in case you have some rare drops and don't know what to do with it. That's my guess. Alright, so the last one is something we've already seen before. We'll just build a second berry plantation. Um, I guess we can just keep it since we're not rearranging the base yet. Uh, let's go ahead and build second berry plantation. We're not starving, but let's just follow instructions for now and see where that gets us. All right. Okay. So now we have enough stuff to upgrade our base. We can now unlock our second base as well at base level 8. Nice. Okay. So definitely we want to use the uh the new base pal slot. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Build another bed for good measure. This might have been something that's affecting our pals as well. So why they're getting a bit upset. And we can decide who we're gonna put next. Yeah, we have the main jobs covered. So again, I want transporters. Let's search by work suitability level for transporting. We don't have any specialized transporters, so we'll have to choose among these. And for some reason, the humans we caught are not transporters, so they don't carry goods. Kind of lame. Okay. I don't like duplicates in the base because it's boring. So let's put something we don't have in the base. Daydream will help a little as well in building. Pengolet can do watering, handiwork, and transport. We don't need cooling yet. So that's 3 jobs. Already have this. This one also does 3 jobs. This one will cover 4 jobs. Okay. Just look if they have nice passives. What's reload master again? This is for the player. Say this burly body. Oh, these are combat stuff. I'm just looking at their passives. If there's anything that stands out, but it doesn't look like it. This has work slave, but it only has the ability to do 2 jobs, so it's going to end up idle. Fine. We'll choose one of their Krojiros. We'll choose this female Krojiro with no passive skill, so it's a pure blood. And since that's there, we might as well give it a costume. I think there's a costume for Krojiro. Yes. Halloween. Halloween Krojiro. To remember also which one it is. Helps identify and distinguish between them. Alright. So in the previous version, I would have had to redeploy the PAL to apply the skin. Let's see if that still applies. Yeah. So it still looks normal right now. I have to redeploy it from the base so that it has the skin. There we go. We got Little Witch Frog. Fine. Cute. Cute. Okay. The next thing it wants is a metal chest and a sphere workbench. So, see how much we can progress forward. I think the sphere workbench is probably going to be a possible bottleneck if we're already out of ingots. Yeah, this one requires 20 ingots on its own, so that's expensive for now. And that's why I mentioned we want to produce ingots as quickly as we can. We're starting to increase the demand for it, even for basic structures. So we can't progress with that. And just checking our metal chest. We can build 1 metal chest, but each metal chest requires 5 ingots. So that doesn't sound like a good trade as of yet, since we don't have a good supply of ore yet. It's fine. So I guess if you choose to, you can mine the ore manually yourself, but I don't like doing things manually. Kind of against my personal principles. So um my principle here is as long as we maintain a happy workplace, I don't have to do the work myself. Yay. All right. So for base upgrades, anyway, I think that's probably on purpose. We got We barely reached the base level that allows us to make the second base. So at least we'll have the option to build the second base. And it's pretty easy to get materials for it. The pal box is very cheap. Only requires really one paldium fragment. It's the only rare thing. We can build a second base whenever we want for any specific purpose. Whether we just need a fast travel point or we find a resource, like if we want a lot of ore. Maybe we'll do that once we have proper miners. Okay. That's a lot of yapping. First hour was base work, but that is one part of the game. So we are not going to skip out on that. So now just quickly, I'm going to see where I want to spend my ancient tech points because I just remembered that after we defeated Zoe and Grisbolt in the tower, we did get 5 ancient tech points. So we can spend them however we like and see what options we can improve on. The one is the egg incubator. Oh, but we're lacking ancient civilization parts. That's no good. I think almost everything or everything here will require ancient civilization parts. We'll need to start hunting bosses. We do have the lock-picking tool, but feels like kind of a waste of a point. I will probably get it later just for completions. But we'll postpone this. It also requires ingots, so we have to save ingots. And similar to before, the upgraded grappling guns do have prerequisites. So since you need to unlock the previous grappling gun anyway, there's no point of saving points. You might as well unlock the previous one and craft the previous one as soon as you can. So we probably want to think about getting, I guess, boss hunting. We need to do some boss hunting soon or fishing. Fishing is another alternative we can play with. Probably can start that as well, fishing. But let's take a look at what else is in the tech tree now. We'll go slowly this time to see if there's anything interesting we can play with. So I have tried the stone spear. It's has a little longer range than the club, but honestly, I'm not a melee person, and I'll be more curious if there are melee weapons that are new. Maybe they have new abilities. We don't need the global PAL box because I'm not importing anything from another world. Okay, we're not doing the building stream yet, so I'll postpone the furniture sets. Similar with the torches and signs. These are all decorative. We don't really want to bat again because it's super close melee. Sandbag. You will watch for approaching enemies. I don't see the point of this one actually. Other than having them stand there in a cute animation because if you set your work jobs correctly on your base pals, all of them will defend the base anyway. Right? Similar to the alarm bell. But I guess they left it there from the older versions. I guess if it works for niche cases, there's no problem with it. Oh, the small feed bag is now something we can craft regularly. I was wondering, this is not an ancient tech anymore. This is a small pouch for holding food, unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. Carrying one is enough. So we're going to craft one of these because this is handy. And I don't want to keep on trying to... Oh no, I could have upgraded to the second one. No! I wasted a point. Oh wait, it's prerequisites anyway, that's fine. It's fine. You have to buy the... Okay. You have to get the previous feedback recipe or else you can't unlock the next one. Since they're both pretty cheap... Wait, It requires leather. Fine. We'll craft this small feed bag first because I already selected that. And then let's see if we will save leather for another item. If not, I'll upgrade this one as well, potentially. What this does, it's the key item. Again, it allows you to unlock the slots here. Food slot, so that your pals will automatically eat. And now what I can do there is put my berries, which is my staple food right now. We'll put a maybe 30 berries here, right? And I can stop manually eating. It automates the feeding of your party. So that's basically it. All right, so the feed bag is a good find. It was in ancient technology before, but now it is part of basic technology. So yeah, I got confused. I didn't see it before. So that's good that we found it. Other things, these are the cloth outfits, which are slightly stronger than our own base cloth outfit, and they have increased resistances, which are useful for staying warm or preventing from chill. But they require organs to craft and maintain and repair. So I usually avoid these early on until I have a bit more cash or source of those organs. Carpet set, no furniture. There's an option to upgrade our bow. Oh, the feathered hairband has also been changed. It no longer requires pallium fragments, but it does require leather. And it increases max carrying capacity by a little bit. That is new. Eventually, I will want this. Also looks pretty cheap. A beautiful feathered hairband, though improbable, it somehow seems to protect its wearer from lethal head injuries. Okay, they have changed the number of things. I should have checked this earlier. But that's fine, we're checking it now. So potentially we want that. Oh, the metal pickaxe and metal axe are still expensive, so let's postpone. This is decoration. We're not gonna use Leezpunk, so not for combat anyway. Postpone that. Pelt armor. Okay, we probably want to save leather for pelt armor. At some point, we might either use this or metal armor. And pelt armor now requires ingots. That's new. Before it only used leather and cloth. So pelt armor is probably meant for the next year. Probably what we need to use against Lily at a minimum. Meat cleaver, knife for butchering pals. Butchered pals will be gone for good. Yeah, I don't like unlocking this because well, we like a hardworking workforce. I tend to like to eat only pals that I don't raise and have work under me. But if you do like a little more of a ruthless playstyle, there are efficiencies you can get in some ways if you use the meat cleaver. I won't get into that right now. Okay. Crossbow. I need 3 more ingots. Wait, I want this. Let's just see if we can. Okay. Potentially, I might just mine ingot a few more ore for this. Only requires 3 more pieces. This will upgrade our bow significantly. And it looks like you can choose different ammo with it. Wait, let me do that with old bow. Oh, I didn't notice that. You can use this old bow now with different types of ammo. Before you had to make a fire bow and a poison bow separately. So that's a very good change. Alright, that makes the ammo also more specialty. In case you want to put status effects on targets, you can poison and burn them. But most of the time, we don't want the status effect because we're trying to catch the target. So we might save that for bosses or targets we don't want to catch. So crossbow looks like a priority. I might want to upgrade to this right away. Even more than the pelt armor. Metal spear. Did it change? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know yet. Okay, these things now I think require increasing a number of ingots. So we will... Oh, another one is the beginner fishing set. Ooh, I want both. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Fishing or fighting. I guess it depends on what we're gonna do next. Meal we don't need yet. Wooden board. This is a new material. It is made for processing. Okay, it requires nails. Basically an extension of the ingot line of stuff. Okay, better pelt armor. Sword. Primitive sword. Was this here before? This might be a new sword, but we don't have enough ingots. Alright. So I think first let's get the feathered headband. It doesn't look like we have any other head armor. And it's actually very cheap. 1 leather. So there's no excuse not to make this. And we probably should have crafted this before. But we craft it now. We can have a nice hairband and a bit of extra armor. Where is it? Oh, I haven't picked it up. There we go. There's the classic thing. It puts a little green thing by your ear. Alright. That gives us a bit of armor. And it looks like it increased our carrying capacity by 50. For some reason. That doesn't make much sense, but whatever. I'll take it. And fine, we will try to get 1 more ingot just for the beginner fishing set. Let's check how much ore we have. I think we have barely enough now. Let's bring out our handy dandy. Where are you? Where's my fox? Where's my fox? A serious fox. Let's have the serious fox seriously make a few ingots for us. Yeah, 3. So you can't actually help it. You can't do kindling jobs yourself. So that's another thing to note. That's why you need Fox Sparks is pretty much mandatory until find better kindling options. Alright, and we'll go for the fishing set. Thinking about it logically, we can probably get away with less damage. But I want to start collecting ancient civilization parts. And one easy way to do that is through fishing. And we can also find out if there's some new fishing pals. Or new pals available from fishing. That we can have help us around the base. Or in combat. And fishing is generally very chill. So we like fishing. Fishing! Alright, my ingots are completed. Thank you. Put back our papyri. For now, we're doing out Daydream. And let's grab this. Ingots. Go ahead and unlock. We're doing fishing. Beginner fishing set. And wait, what's the description again? Beginner-friendly fishing rod and bait set. Once you craft both, you'll be able to fish for pals near bodies of water. Hey! Where are you? Let's use the high quality. No! I need flour! Right. Fine. Fine. Okay. Let's start with the beginner fishing rod. So it requires palladium fragments, 8 ingots, 3 pal fluids, and fiber. This is perfect for beginners. So we'll start production on that. We'll let the pals make that. Our next bottleneck here is simple bait, so we want flour. To be able to make flour, we will need a mill. And to be able to do that... Actually, let me double check. We do have a merchant on the base now because we caught one. Where are you? Can I buy flour? Or did they not add it? No, they did not add it to the base shop, guy. Fine. We are gonna go and have to grow our own flour. Naturally, we want wheat and a mill, which requires more ingots. Okay. We might have made a mistake. Fine. Fine. We're learning. Learning is... We need more stuff. But we probably want to start making wheat anyway. So we can make... Start with one plantation. We start stockpiling wheat. Since I think this does take a while. Let's put it here. Good enough. Fine. We're learning, probably. Let's make our wheat plantation. So we can grow our wheat, and then we'll need to grind that into flour. And then we can use flour to make bait for some reason. And what that means is we will need to find an alternative source of some other things for now. But I think eventually, so I think the mill is the next thing we probably want to save up for. Since we have doubled down on this. We'll need 8 ingots. So I guess over time we should have enough stuff and even some boards. We should have enough stuff to build this later. Maybe when we get back from our next adventure. Alright, so let's get the beginner Cativa rod and put it away somewhere. Actually, let's sort out our chests before we leave. It looks like we'll be preparing to finally leave the base today. Once we've done a few things. Alright. Oh, this is full. This is also very confusing. I'll just take everything first. And okay, some are duplicates here. I think this one is all PAL materials. Right. And do we have any other chests? That's the orange stone. Okay, mark this as orange stone. Yeah, we label this ores and wood, rather. Ores and wood. This ores and wood. This is production goods and PAL eggs. Okay, we'll have to set the categories for this, so I'll stop putting garbage in here. Chest settings. Let's remove everything first. There. Say empty chest. And typically what I like to do is look at what's the heaviest in our inventory at this point in the game, so I don't waste too much time. So we want to stow away the... Okay, more PAL materials. So we're getting more varied PAL materials. It's 4 slots. Okay. I will take this chance to kind of sort out our stuff a bit. So we'll put pal materials on this side for now. We'll replace these with better chests later on, but for now we just want to get organized earlier rather than later because this gets very messy if you don't have a proper system for it. Okay, so that's all the types of material we can collect right now. Okay, now let's think about it from a Vixie perspective because it's going to be leaving a lot of junk in there. We need to get ammo, we need to get spheres, and we need to get gold. I think gold is other materials. So these three need to get dumped somewhere, or else the stuff from the Vixie will get very full. Okay, good enough. I do want to keep the arrows for the most part, and a lot of spears. And from our exclusion list, we are excluding pal spheres and ammo, so we can safely stow things. Okay, that works. And that means Vixie's output will not end up on the ground. Okay. That's the Vixie stuff. What else is in my inventory that I want to mess with? Okay, I think that's fine. Let's not overthink things. We'll probably get to fishing soon enough, and the other items are fairly light. So we can just keep them on our person. Person! Okay. Alright, so I think that is mostly it for now. Looking around, yeah, pretty much. Did it progress anything for missions? No, but we do have a level 8 base now, I think. A level 8 base. And we can start working on ingots at some point. Okay, so I will want to go look for new pals next. But I do need to take a bit of a break, which I should have also done yesterday. So we're going to go ahead and do a quick break before we continue and head out into the world to explore. So, yeah, we're just going to pretty much just sit here. Moats, sit on the ground. All right. We're going to go take a quick break. I'm going to go BRB. And we'll come back in a few minutes to continue our adventure. See you in a bit. All right, hey everyone, we're back. Um, Seems like it's already daytime in game, so let's get back to it. Did anything interesting happen? Nope. All right. I just remembered. On the top right of the screen, you can see our death counters. I will be updating that every time we die for this whole playthrough. It's not. We're not gonna reset it every stream this time. Just to keep things interesting, and because I think, quote unquote, I won't be dying all that much. But I did forget to update that last stream. I think I was just too excited, um, exploring all the new stuff we have to play with in the game. But we pretty much died on purpose last time, since we were just demonstrating how the crime system works and confirmed that it pretty much works the same as before. All right. So yeah, we got shot up by the police. Yeah. Okay. Now I think let's bring up our team. We're going to. I think we already set up our party last time. We'll bring this party with us and see what else we can do next. So immediate, or rather, my short-term priorities off the top of my head would be finding a better source for ingots, which is either we find something that drops them, or their materials, or better pals for mining, so that we can finally mine that little not little, that large ore node that's within our base. That is one of the main reasons why I built here, is that it has one ore node. Now, one ore node doesn't sound like much, but it should be enough to produce a reasonable amount of ore to produce what we need, produce more ore, if that makes sense. All right. I think we'll frontline Nox this time so I can regularly use the skill Kudere. So what this does is it does a large range sonar, which kind of identifies if there's any Leezpunk effigies nearby. So we do want to gather those as well, so that we can improve our catch rate and upgrade our catch rate regularly. So previously, Leezpunk effigies were were a very tedious pain to deal with, and for the most part, you would have to either search every nook and cranny yourself, or look up a guide, find the locations on the map. And obviously, with 1.0, a lot of locations have changed, so they may or may not have moved them. They may have added their locations. And personally, I don't like relying on the maps or guides if you can avoid it, right? So we don't want to make this kind of a wiki game, although it can be if you want to min max. I personally think a well designed game doesn't have to reference a wiki to experience at least most of the content, right? Um, to me, it's fair if, to min max and find the secret stuff, maybe look it up or really search carefully. But important stuff like this should be more accessible to players. And I think this addition, or this new pal skill or partner skill that they've updated with Nox, makes this pal so much more useful and actually worth carrying around for a while. All right. So just for reference, that is Nox. Here. When activated, Kudere detects the location of nearby PAL effigies. And actually, now that I look at it a second time, it says PAL effigies and not Leezpunk effigies. So maybe there are other effigies that we can find as well. So let's look out for more of those essentially power-up tokens. Uh, so that we can upgrade ourselves. All right. With that in mind, let's take a look at our map and see what's what. Um, Probably have to revisit older areas at some point, but I would avoid doing that for now. I think I know what these two are in the top right. Hmm, fine. Let's warm up with taking out one of the bounty targets here. So we'll do our first bounty since we need to start killing off bosses anyway. And we need pretty much everything right now. So we also look out for new pals that can help us, especially for something with mining. Enough mining skill to mine that ore for us. So you don't want to do that ourselves. Alrighty. We're heading to the small settlement. We don't need anything in the settlement right now. Oh. Just to make sure, let's at least check the old man NPC if he has anything else to say. Remind you that taking others' possessions without permission is strictly forbidden. Okay. Same thing. He's being such a goody two shoes. And thankfully, I don't remember that we tried to catch him. Okay. Oh yeah. Since we're gonna start boss hunting, we did have that old submission for delivering the special dish. So we'll do that now. And we're gonna get it off the list. Just in case there's, quest line or something. So deliver the farmer's special dish to the reliable EIDF looking officer. And then speak to the farmer. Okay, we'll have to go back for the prize, but that's fine. Crack. There. Hello, sir. Ah, I fell. Climbing. He's tall. Once delivered, your items will be gone for good. Yes. What's this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. Okay, he seems happy. Hey, pal Tamer. There's hardly anyone around here now, but before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit. If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. It's pretty much the same dialogue as before in early access. That's fine. Okay, let's deliver the special dish. Um, let's do a coup d'oeil scan before we go there. Anything in the area, not in the immediate area. That's fine. So let's deliver our dish and look out for any pal we haven't caught 5 copies of. Probably cover that all over time. Mammorest at level 40. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with you right now. We're happy with Chikipi. Did we get enough papyri already? I forget. Forgot if we got 5 of these. Oh, we did get 5 of these. That's fine. I don't like the pupper that much. I mean, there's so many more pals. Let's see if there's anything cooler. This is like the start of the game. There should be a lot of cool stuff. A lot more cool stuff if we progress. Okay, let's go talk to. Okay, this is what I don't like about the daydream. It just blocks screen. It's fine. Whatever. So the pals couldn't resist the smell of my special dish after all, but I really appreciate you getting it there safely. Thank you so much. Yay! Cheeseburger! A Hasburger. Okay. Her dialogue's the same as before. This guy as well. Fine. We got burger. Better eat it. Yeah, we're gonna eat that. Or at least feed it to our pal. When you get to the tougher bosses. Alright. I guess we can go back to the base just to deposit our, oh, a pangolin. We haven't caught all of that yet. Let's get to work. See if we can get one more pengy. Ow! There we go. This is why we like Daydream. I think one Daydream is good enough so that we can bring a variety. Chicken can't swim well either. How goes the new game? Fun, fun, fun. We're now exploring, so we spent a little over an hour fixing up our base. And we're now gonna try to explore some new areas and progress. And do some other stuff. So, glad you can join us. Alright. Let's proceed. Yeah, we did get... we caught another pangolin, so we've maxed out on pangolin. At least we got the 5. We consider it as a minimum. We try to catch 5 of each thing before we skip them. So that we can get the maximum thingy. And its passive is fit as a fiddle, which is lame. It's only really good for pals you can ride. You should probably find a mount soon. A nice mount, pal. I don't like the deer. Although it has double jump, I've used this already before. Rush Hour's kind of chonky. We'll see if we can find a new one. Maybe we'll find a new mount that wasn't available from early access. Would be my preferred choice. Alright. So let's... now we have our cheeseburger. And we have completed our last... the mission we can complete. Let's do some hunting. We're going to hunt now our first boss. We'll target the human bounties first. For memory, this one should be fairly quick and easy as a warm-up. Before we target higher level stuff. Okay. We're going to mark snap to base. Oh, R snap to base. That's nice. Filter, marker, key zone. Filter. Oh, you can filter your markers. That's nice. Filter, marker. You can put custom markers. I don't want to mess with that yet. Fine. I might as well show. I think I remember where it is, but just in terms of RP, for role-playing purposes, we're gonna talk to the bounty person again. So I think the helpful thing I want to mention here is it's good to talk to the NPCs to get the locations, because the locations do get saved on your map. Looks like permanently now. So it does encourage that bit more of talking to everybody in town thing. So this is a poacher from a local gang getting a kick out of hunting newbies. They keep attacking inexperienced pal tamers. They're waiting by the bridge near the village. That's why that's most likely this guy. Unless they changed something, and the bridge they're talking about is that bridge. Right over there. So we're going to... well, we're going to take our time and catch stuff on the way. But for the most part, we will probably just catch a few more things and battle that boss. Alrighty, so we'll look around as well if there's anything of interest. Okay, we've caught already 5 Jolt Hog. We'll skip that, pal. Anything on top? There's an egg on top of that um, outcropping, so I'm distracted. And I want it. I wants it. We're gonna takes it because we wants it. So sometimes these little things have prizes. Large verdant egg. Keep your eyes open. I think a lot of those high things I can see vaguely. There's egg shapes on top of it, but they're actually further than they look. So we'll go up them as we pass by, if they're on the way. Okay, those are more jolt hogs, but we already caught enough of them. Fine. We will spare them. I will spare them. Because I am a kind master. Let's do a quick scan if there's effigies in the area. Nothing got spawned. So no dice. Okay, let's continue. Running. Where's the bridge? Okay, I think we're on the right track. There's some elevation here, so it's not a straight path. There used to be a Leezpunk effigy here. It's no longer here. They moved it. See? All your old lists, if you're looking at old sites and all that, they have to be completely updated. That's a heads up. And that's perfectly fine. It just means this is actually becoming a real new game now. Alright. Kind of sad that I actually remember those positions. Been playing early access too long. No, 500 hours will do that for you. Okay. Let's go up. I think this outcropping is on the way, so we'll check that out. Climb this. The devs like putting little prizes to reward you for exploring, from what I can tell. So let's just take a peek and grab what they've left for us. But that's just a regular egg. I guess it's food, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Ah, chest. We like chests. Big and small. As long as you can hold it in your hand, mate. There's something on top of the rock outcropping. Let's go up. Now I wish I had a grappling gun. This is why we need to beat some bosses. And we need to do some fishing. So that we can get our grappling gun. I'm missing my... I think that's the last basic movement skill we're missing. Right, from here, I think we can do our... practice our parachuting. There we go. That's pro parachuting. You have to use it right before you drop, or else you run out of stamina. Okay. Grabbing the random stuff on the ground. Wow, this is Jolthog City. Jolthogs used to be rare. Now they made them super common. Changed a lot of the balancing. It's fine. Anyway, the Jolthog only has one work suitability, and I think it's the earliest one for electricity generation. So I guess it just makes sense that it gives you at least one of those easily. And it marked a Leezpunk effigy in that direction. There we go. I'm guessing it is on the other side, this bridge. So it's fine. Now I can see the boss. There's the amateur hunter hawk. What will we use against this guy today? So we're probably over leveled for it. He's only level 12, but he has a gun. And I kind of want to catch him just to test how powerful he is. Though the last time, I don't think he had any very helpful work suit abilities. Okay, let's let our pal do his job. Wow. So he's actually hurting the pupper. Oh, don't shoot me. Rude. Okay, I think I might have to alternate our pals. Um, bring out Nox next. Whoa! Don't shoot me. I will arrow you. Yeah, 23 damage. That is hardly any help. Okay, let's let our pals do the work. Go Nox. Oh yeah, it's got a homing attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, unsummoning the Nox. We'll finish off with Daydream. I can catch the guy. Ooh! Catch it! There, 10 HP. Good enough. Alright. That is a non-event. We've got our first boss kill. Okay, cool. Now let's find where that effigy was. 32 down. Under? Oh, it is under. Wow, Kuder is so awesome. I don't need no stinking website guide. Unless I'm feeling lazy. And there's a dungeon here. Dungeon! Let's actually consider dungeoning. But first I want to finish our surface exploration a little bit more. Yay! We've defeated our first boss. And it's given us a bounty token. That's a handy one. Unfortunately for the human bosses, they don't give ancient civilization parts, so we'll probably have to hunt down a pal boss next. Alright, we'll use this jump point. I think this is the one which allows us to get back up into the... Wow. Okay, that's janky jump. Let's try it again. From memory, this is supposed to be the one designed to let us get back up to there. To the bridge. There we go. That's the proper way to use it. Yay! Nox is useful. Okay. And I didn't even have to use a cheeseburger because I completely forgot we had that. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Okay, across there is, it's the same as before. There is a... It looks like there is a Syndicate camp. So we'll go ahead and invade it. And, murder the people inside, I guess. Who do we want to frontline? Then we bring out our pupper then. Pupperai! Syndicate level thugs. Okay, then we already caught these before, so we'll just murder the rest and free the pal inside. Okay. Can we sneak by? Nope, we cannot. Go! Kill! Kill! Kill them all! Murder! Get arrowed! Arrowed! Oh, there's a new pal, a Wispaw! Let's save him! Save him! Save the new pal! Wispaw! New pal! New pal! Daydream, hit it! I'm scared to hit it. Might die. Okay, looks like it can take some hits. Two. Ow! Hey, don't hurt me. I'm trying to tame you. Get in here. New pal! Yay! Wispaw. The ghostly hands behind it embody... Wow, that's creepy. Okay, we will read that completely in the Palpedia. Open our Palpedia. Wispaw, where is it? So the numbers of the pals have also been rearranged. So if you're looking at old guides, they just won't cut it anymore. Okay, Wispaw. The ghostly hands behind it embody the souls of all humans who have raised its kind. Lately, they seem to have reached a unanimous consensus to dote on Wispaw. Oh, it's ghosts of, I guess, the humans which treated it like a pet. While in party increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. And it has handiwork too. Okay. I think you were going to like that, but look around a bit more. Maybe there's more than one. It's a night pal. Oh. And here we're gonna rescue Sparkit. We already seen Sparkit before, unless it has a new skill. Actually, let's check. Sparkit existed before. This is just a generic electricity generation thing. Oh. While in party increases attack. And drops electric organ when assigned to the ranch. That's new. It is a source of electric organs passively. Well, that's awesome. We're going to put him in the ranch when we get back. Alrighty. New pal ready. Let's start. Let's search again with Nox in case there's a effigy nearby. May not be. They don't seem very common. Doesn't look like it. But I see another Wispaw. So we're gonna go ahead and challenge it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But I guess it's going to join us on a... Gonna join us just like that. Okay, thank you for joining our party. That's funny. Another Wispaw here. Let's get them. I think these are night onlys, my guess. Let's take the chance to capture as many of them as we can. Okay, I think it's strong enough for our pupper to kind of frontline a little bit. Okay, then we let we let Daydream do the last hits so that it can be captured easily. Alright, nice. We got a third Wispaw. I hear something behind us. A combat! Okay, this is our first miner, I think. And I'm talking about miners, not miners, okay? This might be our first miner base pal, and we will let Daydream finish it off. So that it, not really finish off, the last hit. Lower it. It's got a nasty poison attack, so remember this one. Daydream, do something! There we go. Caught. Yay! I think I found their miners. Nice. Let's look around if there's anything else that's night-based. Not, then we'll see where we're headed next. Aha! We have a what? Hey, this is new. Windswept Island Watchtower. What is that? It has the same symbol as the fast travel point. This wasn't here before. Okay, we're gonna go beeline towards that. That might be something important. But we'll look around as well. For pals we don't have. I see a Sparkit in the distance. Might as well. No, running! I'm back. Oh. Electric. I think plant versus electric? I forget. Oh no, ground versus electric. What am I doing? Get him, doggo. The other two are running. Well, I probably won't capture the other two. Alright. The elemental weakness is helping a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's enough. Daydream, finish him. Catch. Yay. I have built-in mercy hit. Nice. And we've got a level. Level up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we have enough stamina now. What do I like? I'm not having problems fighting yet, so I guess wait, just for convenience. All right. The other pair of Sparkets ran, but I'm not really that much in a rush to catch them. Let's go. Which way are we supposed to go? That way? That way. Oh, there's the tower. What am I looking at? It's on the top. Look up. Right. Tower. There's a watchtower. That is new. I do not know if that is defended. Okay. It looks like it should be a footpath. Let's try to follow the footpath. And unless it has an effigy, let's test our knocks. Kudere. It looks like there's some fighting happening on that side. Are they aggro to us? No, they're fighting each other. Oh, they're fighting each other. I see Direhowl. We need this. Okay, Syndicate Thug is dead. Okay. We will... Wait, that's the wrong popper. This popper. Boom. Okay, that's good enough. Direhowl! This is actually a pretty good starter mount, but we've used it before, so I'm not too enthused to use this as a mount. Unless it has a new skill or something. We'll check it out when we get back. Okay, we got a Zoe Rain's Diary 1. Wait. Zoe Diary... I think Diary 1 used to be in a different point. They're also moving where the journals are. Okay. Forget all your old guides. Yay, Zoe Rain's Diary 1. I don't have a family. My father disappeared a long time ago. Now, this is pretty much the same as before. I don't think any of these guys really care about me. They just keep me alive because I'm the daughter of their boss. Yeah. We already know about a bit of the... What's her face? Zoe's sad backstory. Which is why we try to be nice to her. And get her out of that difficult life. By forcing her to join ours. Ha 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 ha. I mean, we're totally the good guys, right? Okay. Let's try Nox again. Do a scan. Since I have my Nox out. Doesn't look like it's here. Oh well. That's fine. Climbing. We'll find something interesting up there. Baker time. Okay. That looks like an egg. Yeah. We like egg. Egg. Damp egg. That's a water pel egg, probably. Oh, something aggroed us. What the heck? It's a Syndicate Thug and a Leezpunk. How dare you? I want to catch the Leezpunk. Let's see if we can still... Whoa! Catch you! I think you can catch other people's pals. Yeah! Other guy's just a normal Syndicate Thug. So I'm just gonna kill you. Or you. You. I already have enough humans in the base. Or you. Kill you. Die. And spark it for some reason. Yay. Spark it. Yay! Leezpunk. Alright. So we can still catch other Tamers pals, which makes no sense, but okay. Leads me to the question, what's stopping them from catching your pal? Why can we be the only ones to do that? Oh my god, it's main character energy. The protagonist's privilege. Fine. Oh, something's fighting us again. Oh, it respawned. Bro. Okay, I wanna... Since it respawned... Oh no, there's two of them. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Let's retreat. I almost died. Aha! I will hide. Okay. There's an Incineram as well. Okay, that's why it hurts. There's 4 of them. It's a 4v1. We'll need someone to frontline. We'll have to bring out the other Paparai. Try to split them from each other. Or maybe we can just shoot these guys dead. Bam! Kill the people first. Die! Ha! You think you're the only one to range? Die, human! Die, human! Die! Okay, now let's try to catch these. Because we want them. Okay, that's enough damage, I think. Whoa! No! Not enough. Oh! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow! And there's more Syndicate up there. The heck? And it despawned. Maybe they're guards going to the tower? That's kind of annoying. Okay. They're not so strong individually, but fighting them at the same time is a pain. Yeah, there are 2 of them. I kind of want to catch the Incineram. How do we do this? Fine, let's try to pull one of them separately. Okay, it looks like those 2 at least are not linked. Okay. Let's try to kill the human first. Die, human. Okay. Fine. Let's try to get the Incineram next. Ooh, that hurts. He's looking at me. Ow. Ow. Hey, this actually hurts. Dare you. Clovey's dying. Next pal. Paparai again. Yeah, okay. I think we can get the Leezpunk. Kill this guy. Ow! Oh my god, ow! I died! Bro! Okay, that is our first death for today. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Ow. Ow. Fine, respawn. That's a ways away though. Shoot, maybe we should have tried to go for the tower first. We got greedy. Fine. Let's head back. Ow. Ow. Okay, at least on this mode we keep our party. Our pals are beat up though. Nobody got knocked out at least. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, that's a bit of a ways away. Okay, while thinking, let's take a look at the pals we've captured and see if there's somebody we can bring with us that might be helpful. Alright, since I'm doing that, I will put all of these in the pal box to heal faster. And let's take a moment to inspect what we've captured. So we got Hawk, humans are not pals, yada yada yada. He's got handiwork too. That's not bad. Handiwork too. And I'm assuming he's gonna use his gun. Oh, it's actually his boss name. It's his Hawk. It's not a regular Syndicate thug. And he's got farming work suitability +1. Farmhand. I guess there's passives which can increase work suitabilities now, which is weird. But he doesn't have farming, so this is kind of a useless passive for him. Fine, so maybe we'll use Hawk instead of the Merchant. So that will give us a guy with 3 handiwork, maybe. Okay, let's look at our other options. That's one option. Okay, we have actual pals with handiwork 2 as well. The Wispaws look pretty good for that purpose. What else? Handiwork 2. Leezpunk also has handiwork 2. And Tombat has mining 3. Okay, this one's no choice. We have to use him now. Although his sanity drops high. Fine, it's their only miner. So you will replace somebody. Who will we replace? Watering. We keep Kativa or Krojiro. Fine, we'll swap out Kativa this time. We have a Krojiro on the base, and we will put Tombat in here. Okay. So Tombat's skill is... Oh, he's got another sensor skill. Detects dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. So that's also kind of useful. But I only have one, so I'm gonna put him on the base. Who else do we have? Leezpunk has 2 handiwork. When activated, Leezpunk and the player become invisible, making them undetectable to enemies for 10 seconds. Hey, it's a stealth skill. This is very new. Okay, I can think of some ways to abuse this. You can use him to sneak past things. Actually, do we want to bring him already? Yeah, that is new. I want to test this. So we'll bring... We only have 2 of them. Who has a decent fighting thing? Their skills both pretty bad, but we'll bring one Leezpunk to test. Who else? Spark it. Sometimes drops electric organ when assigned to ranch. So we want to start stocking this. Which one has the best skill? Vanguard. Okay, we'll put the pure blood again. And potentially we have enough wool for a while, so we'll swap them. Put in Spark it in there for now. Direhowl can be ridden. Moves slightly faster than most mounts. It sounds like it's about the same as before. So nice to catch, but nice mount, but we won't rely on it right now. Kind of want to look for something with a new mount skill. Okay. Yeah, we already played around with humans, so this one has handiwork too. You can replace the Wandering Merchant with him. No, let's choose the Wispaws first. The Wispaws have 2 handiwork and logging. So potentially replaces Pupperai. No, my Pupper. Or replace something else. Let's replace something else. We like Pupper. Guess we might have to replace Krojiro then. Fine, we'll replace Krojiro. Krojiro or the Merchant. Yeah, you know what? We'll replace the Merchant. The Merchant's not proper, pal. Fine. Let's choose a nice one. One with a better passive skill. Player auto health generate. This one is serious. So let's put the serious one. You know, these are our 2 highest skills. We'll put them here. Clovey and Ribani are for their thing. Alright, that's good enough. Nobody has transporting too. So, except Tombat. We'll need to look for more Tombat. Wispaw! Okay, we got something new. Cool. Let's swap in some other things. So we'll bring our high-level pupper. Bring our Daydream. Okay, we'll leave the older pupper now. And we'll bring Nox. And Clovey, I guess. No, maybe we'll leave Clovey. We'll switch over to... Yeah, we'll bring in Wispaw as well. Increases capture rate when awarded a back bonus. We'll bring this one since it has Healing Coach. Alright, that sounds like the plan. So we'll test a couple of new skills. We're gonna see if we can use the invisibility to sneak past those guys, because they're mean. And we can also test Wispaw for in the combat. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Might as well grab a few spears here. While we're at it. And make our way back. Okay, time for not really corpse recovery, death recovery. And hopefully we can get to the thing safely. To the tower. Find out what it is. It's actually pretty far. We should have just went for the tower right away. Sheesh. Bad move. Bad move! Man. Alright. Well, it's been a while since we've died, so that's, I guess, keeps things a little interesting. Yeah, let's just run straight. We'll only stop if we see something particularly interesting. Oh yeah, we can just jump from the bottom of the bridge. Let's just jump from here. Okay, woo! Okay. I'm also out of ammo. My old bow. Maybe I should have got some arrows. Whatever. We're not supposed to be fighting. So, let's just run back first. Priorities. I really hope this thing did not respawn yet. I will be in trouble. Oh boy, the boss did respawn. We can probably kill the boss at least. This is a level 12, I think, so... Fine. We have to fight our way, Okay, round 2. We already know what Hawk does, so we won't capture him. We'll just... I guess... try to help. We don't really need another 30 human. Yeah, get 8 damage. We are not helping anyway. We might as well just hide behind things. Yeah. We probably want to upgrade our weapon next. Oh, wow. Wispaw, go! Do something, kitty! Don't just act cute. Kill him! Kill him, kitty! Oh, that's cute. Got cute animations. The ghost hands. Damn. Oh, you came at this side, huh? I'll hit you. I'm helping. Totally helping. Okay. Oh, I got 2 bounty tokens, so I might have gotten the last hit. Hey, that's funny. Did that respawn? Okay, it doesn't look like it respawned. That's good. Uh, um, let's bring out Leezpunk. So we'll test the too cool to be seen skill. We actually could have tested this with the boss, but we forgot. Alright, a couple of Sparkets. And these are weak enough. I think we should try to get these at least. Come here. I stick you. Join my club. Get him. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Get the other guy. Whoa. Don't kill it. Yay. Okay. We need one more Sparkit, but I probably should stop getting distracted. Unless I see a single one. Like that. Fine. Let's get distracted. I club you. Hey, Dream, help me. I'll just watch. Oh my god. Never mind. I missed with my last sphere. You shall be spared for now. Okay, let's try to get to her body. The problem is I think we died in visible range of the mobs. And for some reason they keep respawning quickly. Might be a special spawn. Let's try to test Leezpunk's skill if this is good enough for us to grab it and run. So there, they see us already. Leezpunk, too cool to be seen. Oh my god, we have stealth. Take all. Run. Retreat first. I need to figure out my strategy here. Okay. And another Leezpunk there. Whatever. I don't know why this followed us. Fine. Defeat him. Yeah, catch it again. Hey. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Alright, let's fix our inventory now that we're recovered, more or less. Fine. What are the things you want? Bow. Okay, that looks legit. We have recovered. Now, I don't want to keep on fighting that pair. They're a pain, and that Incineram's just not worth the trouble. Oh, but I do have Sparkit here that's not paying attention. So we might as well... Oh, wrong guy. We might as well max out on Sparkits. Help me fight this, don't log. Oh! Get in here. Alright. Capture bonus complete. Or at least we're done with Sparkit. What is this, pal? There are more Sparkits here. We'll ignore them. Okay, we'll try to sneak by. And, stop fighting those Syndicate guys. Fought so many of them already. Jeez. Okay, let's try to avoid them this time. I think this, fighting 2 pal Tamers at a time is bad. We're fighting 4. And they actually have some synergy with their setup. So let's see if we can just avoid them for a while. Okay, let's take a peek up here. I don't see anything threatening. Maybe there is a some kind of secret looters or something. It's probably a good place to use Nox as well. Okay, no effigies. No effigies on this side. Oh no, there might not be anything here. Impossible. No, there's nothing here except a nice spot for screenshots. Sheesh. Wow. The map looks so different. Whatever. Let's go through the Watchtower. And then stop getting too distracted. Okay, so those 2 Syndicate Pal Tamers are being a pain. But they gave us early Leezpunk, so that's fine. Aha! I see more Wispaw. Since I suspect this is a night-only pal, let's try to capture this. Get him! Hit the kitty! We like kitty. It's making a new meowing sound that we haven't heard before. Ow! Daydream, do something. Alright, nice. I see a Tombat. That is not fighting somebody else. Never mind. I see. What? What? Okay, this is new. Let's get prepared. I don't know if this will trigger something. This is new. Hey everyone. We now have humans in cages. I'm kind of scared if this will attack me. Okay. We have a human in the cage, which looks kind of like my old character in my previous run. An old man. What the heck? There's an old man in the cage. Is there an old man in the cage? What the heck? Should be a young woman in the cage. I mean, why are there humans in the cage? That is wrong. Okay. I guess we're supposed to try and free this person. Let us press. Oh, it says talk. So maybe he needs a key. Oh, you're a pal tamer, aren't you? Wahaha. It's about time Lady Luck started smiling on me. Would you mind helping a fellow out and getting me out of this cage? This here cage, rather. Um, it just says yes or no. I think this is a trap. But fine, we're gonna fall for it. Let's play nice. Let's say yes, but see what happens. Oh, it's not. You've released the mysterious figure from the cage. Okay, not a trap. Yay! Not a trap. Freedom! I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that pickle, Pal Tamer. Usually, I wouldn't let folks like them get the better of me, but I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I knew, they stripped me of all my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. Wahaha. Whoops, I guess I should have kept my volume down. Here they come. Of course. Of course, there's a fight. Okay, something's coming. Ow! What? Attacking Syndicate. The gang. It looks like they're all thugs, so I'll just kill them. Hey! Why does that guy have a laser sword? And why is he level 70 and he just murdered everybody? What? What? Hey, I think the dude's stronger than us. The heck? He's level 70? I don't think I should hit this person. Scared. How the heck did they get him in here? Captured adventurer. Submission. Talk to the mysterious figure. You freed who you presume is an islander, but that drew the attention of some Rain Syndicate members. Drive them out and secure the area. Drive them out? I didn't have to do shit. Okay, story time. This is I'm thinking this is the hero character, not us. Okay, his name is Harold. Oh, he has a name. Hello, Harold. It is the hero, Harold. Well, thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. The name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me. I guess that makes me some kinda adventurer. But that's enough about me. It'd be a right shame to go without knowing the name of my savior. Alice, gotcha. That's a good, solid name. That's her player character's name, by the way. Well, we're buddies in arms now, and seriously, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of there. Whoops, I almost forgot. I was on my way back from finishing a request for some local folks gave me. I'd better hurry on over so I can get my reward, and they can have some peace of mind. Much as I hate to chat and run, I really gotta get going. But hey, maybe our paths will cross again sometime. Wahaha. Well, on that note, here's to hoping the gods stay good to you, Alice. Yay! We have an actual... We now have actual quests. Interesting. Does this guy appear in the map? No, he does not. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. Okay, he's level 70, so I can't capture him. He'll probably just get killed by him. Okay, this is interesting, so I think I'll try to put a marker where we are. What looks like a quest? Person. There was a person here. Add. We cannot add it. E marker. How do we use this again? E, custom marker. This one, click add. Oh no, why are they there? The heck? Not that. Add it here. Oh, there you go. Okay, there was a person here. This is where we met Harold. We cannot label the custom marker, unfortunately. But keep that in mind. This area might be of some strange significance. Or not. It says we'll meet again, so maybe we'll find them again at some point. There's another Wispaw over there. I think we can catch this. It seems to be non-aggressive, but we do want to complete our Palpedia. Here, kitty. Join our party. We got, what do we got? Berries, I guess. Someday we'll have something better than berries, probably. Yeah, maybe that's why the pals are not joining us. We need better food. Alright, we've maxed out on Miss Wispaw. Kitty! You have new kitty! You like kitty. Okay, checking around the tower. I guess you're meant to bump into that guy around the tower. So that's one thing. It's hard to miss. Let's use Nox to see if we detect anything of interest. There is a effigy in that direction. It seems a little further down. So let's get the fast travel point first. Nothing super nearby. Fine. Hey, what is this tower? There's nobody in the tower. There's that glowing crystal thing. Can we shoot it? I'm gonna try to shoot it just because we can. If we die, we die. It's probably not interactable. How do you get up? Oh, that's why there's a jump point. Okay, I guess we jump. Let's bring out our strongest spell in case there's something up there. Okay. Unlock fast travel. Whoa, that's new! That is cool! Is this doing what I think it's gonna do? Area map unlocked. Okay. It is. Okay, I've seen this in some other games. It's both a fast travel point and unlocks the area. Reveals the area around you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we should look out for more of these watchtowers so don't waste time trying to clear the map. And they're cooler. How do you get down? Oh, there's no safe way down, but this is a portal point. Wait. That is fine. We have a portal point now. Just check what the underside looks like. Okay, it's just a giant crystal of some, I'm presuming that's palladium. Fine. Man, this guy wants to work even when we're not in the base. Okay, let's go back up. And the thing on top is a little different. What is that, pal? Is that beacon or Ragnarok? A bird. A bird of some sort. I hope that's Ragnarok, because Ragnarok's better. If you disagree, fight me. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Yay! We have unlocked stuff and discovered things and done stuff and things. Nice. Alright, that was a lot of unscheduled excitement, but all part of good fun. Also running out of arrows. Fine. Okay, first things first, let's check out our most important loot, which are the pals. Basically. Anybody which has... I don't think we caught anybody new, but we caught things which may have better passives. So let's take a look. If anybody has a good passive. From the Sparkets, Diet Lover, Hunger decreases a little. That's only a marginal improvement. It's fine. We'll leave the pure breed in there. Wispaw. We didn't get any better Wispaw. Leezpunk. No, we're kind of so-so. Alright, we didn't get any new good pals. So that's unfortunate. But we'll live with it. At least our combat is there, gathering all the important stuff now. Let's take a peek at how much ore we have. And we should put down Wispaw to help with stuff. Not with logging. No, I think we need to fix our jobs. Our pals are not doing the right jobs, I think. No! The pals are confused. Take a peek. How much ore do we have? 42. Okay, we can hook up a few bars of ore while we're figuring out our stuff in the base and sorting out our loot. So that's probably the smart way to do this. And we probably should check the jobs that folks are doing. Make sure they're doing something sensible. Alright. It looks like we have passive sources of various materials now in the ranch. That'll be helpful. We'll temporarily get ourselves... we still don't have a better kindling pal, so we're still stuck with Fox Sparks. But we like Fox Sparks, so it's cute. Let's bring it out and have him cook us some ingots while we're here. Hey, we can now get 25 ingots. Fine. Okay, let's check out our new loots. What is new here? Eggs. Let's drop off all the eggs. We still need ancient parts to finally deal with the get an incubator. Maybe even several incubators at this point. The eggs give us new pals, but they're very heavy. So this is actually something I kind of like to start early if I can. If I can, is the question. Okay, we got some wheat now. Wheat there, so it doesn't get eaten as initial priority. And there, you can have some mushrooms. Mushrooms. What else we got? Leezpunk crest. It's a pal material. Guess we put it here. As a new pal material. Copper key. Other consumables. Medical supplies. Copper key. Bounty tokens. Okay, I think none of these are particularly heavy, so we can just keep them in our inventory for now. Fine. Visitor. We have a visitor. What is the visitor? Shop. We have a visiting shopkeeper. Paldium fragments. They increased the price of Paldium fragments! Okay, I know this is a balancing thing because it was so cheap before that it rather than use the crusher, you people would basically just buy fragments with cash. But more than tripling the price is a little much, don't you think? Okay, fine. I guess we're not buying palladium fragments. Let's see what else he's got. The rest is mostly the same stuff. Anything rare we need right now? No, we're gonna craft our own bait and make our own ammo. Okay. Yeah, I find that the shops are really helpful more to cover materials and stuff that you may be missing in smaller amounts, but not necessarily to replace production of them. If that makes sense. So I guess that's fair. Alrighty, fine, fine. Be that way. Be that way. I have to craft some more arrows. Feel naked when I run. I'm about to have less than 100 shots. Hmm. That should be enough. Okay. Vixie produces arrows for us, but right now we are shooting quite often, so that's fine. Vixie still helps us a little bit. Next, jobs. Let's check out our jobs. Do your job. Okay, we only have one watering pal right now, which is fine. That'll be Krojiro. What was that pink bunny? The pink bunny is Bunny. Why is it hot? Oh, because we're too close to the campfire. Put out the campfire. Oh well. So we have Bunny. It is one of the pals we rescued from the. I can't select it from here. One of the pals we rescued from the Syndicate camps, which were holding pals in cages. So I suspect this one is probably found naturally further off. But it does give us this interesting skill. Increases attack of neutral pals in the party. And in the base, it increases handiwork. That's her. No, it's apparently a him. It's male. So it's a male Bunny. Yeah, it kind of looks like a certain super popular franchise's character now, doesn't it? It would not fit outside of that. Actually, it's not a game franchise. I think I mentioned it. It's Sanrio. Eh, it kind of looks like My Melody. Fine. Alrighty. Let's sort out the jobs. I think our pals are starting to get deep the wrong priorities of jobs. And this campfire is burning us. I'm gonna disassemble the campfire first. I don't know why it's burning us. But we don't need it right now. Probably safer. Okay, let's look at our jobs. So what I like to do here is... Oh, they're sleepless. So it does have a marking to identify... it looks like pals with the dark type are still naturally nocturnal. So that's nice. They don't sleep. They'll continuously work even without a passive. Now in terms of this stuff, we only have one watering pal, so that's fine. There's no conflict. And I'll explain conflict later. We have one planting pal. That's good enough. Electric doesn't matter since we're not using electricity yet. Okay, for handiwork, we have several. But handiwork's typically also the same thing you use for building, so we can have multiple pals helping with that. Okay, for gathering, here's where things get a little trickier. So as you can see here, Tombat I think will be our highest gatherer. It has 3. I think it had base 2, then it has the +1 from Clovey. It has 3 gathering, but we also have Paperai, Ribani, and Krojiro with 2 gathering. Now you want your pal with the highest gathering stat to do the gathering. This will maximize the output from all of the farms. So in this case, we will only have our top gatherer assigned to it. For logging, this is for multiple things, so doesn't matter. We can just leave them, and they're both logging 1, so that doesn't matter much. For mining, we also only have 1 miner, so we'll leave that. And everybody else has various levels of transporting. Actually, I kind of want to put more Wispaws, but I don't want duplicates. So, I think this is fine. Fine for now. We'll be capturing new pals or old pals with new skills. So, we'll put them in as we find them. And slowly swap things out. And get closer to actually upgrading as well. It reminds me, are we done? Oh, waiting to refine. Got some ingots already. You can craft 1 last ingot before we finish with that. Alright, so we did gain a level as well. We've unlocked the next glider. It's not a priority. More pelt armor. And the Ring of Mercy, which is an interesting one. Once we have this or a pal with Mercy hit, we might not need to bring Daydream anymore. Alright. Okay, I think Fox Sparks is done. I will swap it out. And we will put someone more, not really more helpful, but more interesting to run around while we yap. So, I think in terms of transporting, yeah, only Tombat had level 2 transporting. That's kind of lame. Fine. Who did we swap out? We swapped out Leezpunk, which has the new skill. We'll try out Leezpunk's Too Cool to Be Seen thing a few more times. Just see how effective it is sneaking around. This guy's a sneaky pal. They actually made it more useful. It used to be a pal that was kind of getting skipped. Alright, and then we like Wispaw. I'm gonna bring the new pals as well. And we'll see what else we got. I think Wispaw's only the new pal from early access, but some of the new pals we saw have new skills. Let's filter to... What is this? I guess capture count. See which ones are highlighted. Here are the new ones. Leezpunk. Pal takes great care to maintain a stylish stance. It's too cool. Okay. Direhowl. Actually one of the best mounts early game, but I want a better one. Tombat. I want to catch more Tombats if we have a chance. Let's sort the rest by this. Looks like we might have seen other pals that we didn't catch. I'm guessing it's just the Incineram. Yeah, an Incineram. That was kind of a nasty fight, so I'm not gonna go out of my way for them right now. And that's our main stuff. Alright, so I think we may have enough now for the mill. Question mark. Okay, we have enough ingots, but now we need 10 wooden boards. Let's unlock wooden board. This is a new material. We probably need anyway. Okay, and the mill requires how many of those? The mill requires 10 boards. Wooden board requires a nail each. So 10 nails. 10 nails to make the boards we need. We'll go ahead. This time we'll have Leezpunk help us here. Actually, rather than Leezpunk, let's have Wispaw help us so that we can see what its working animation looks like. Crafting. Waiting to craft. There. 10 nails. Oh, that's cute. The ghost hands are doing the work. And the cat. The cat sleeves are just chilling. The ghost hands doing the work. Look at that. It's got such a bored expression. And that's got some personality. Happy kitty! Okay. Happy kitty. Now we make 10 boards. As requested. Now let's just help it do this one. See, this is why you want a few points in work speeds, but I think 4 points is about good enough. And hopefully we'll get better pals by then. Kitty! It's such a kitty! I love it. I love it. Such a kitty. There's a mill. Okay, fine. We can finally build the mill. This is a little earlier than I thought that we would need this. Where do we put production? This is food production, so I might as well put it close to the food box, I guess. Let's have Wispaw help. Oh, the ghost hands are the ones doing the hammering. They look mono hands. That's the ghost hands do the work. Kitty. And we will make a whole bunch of wheat. Wheat. Let's make some wheat. Okay, now I don't have a watering pal. And Krojiro's asleep, so I'll bring out one. Watering, fine. Let's bring out celery. Just mix things up. And this one has work slave. Work! Work slave. Okay. Fine. Let's look, help out around the base while we wait for that. Alright, looks like we're getting a whole bunch of good supply of stuff now. And checking on the map. Ooh, the next boss there's also level 10. It's weak. Maybe we'll beat up Scoot. Fine. Fine, we'll go ahead and see if we can beat up Scoot. That's another bounty. While we're around the area. Okay. So we've beaten one boss. We've gotten a few more types. We'll be able to craft new bait now. We might as well do that. Thought we have some bait somewhere. Where's the bait? Is it crafted items? Oh no, it's on my person. Never mind. I never stored it, that's why. Fine. Start crafting bait. Requires 2 flour. Actually, doesn't require all that much flour. So, we can start crafting this. My bait. Be baited. Simple bait. One more simple bait. Alright, I think we are ready to fish. Now I'm also distracted and want to do other things. Fine. Okay, one more flour. Let's let them finish the job. Let's get more berries. Or actually, we just eat the mushrooms. I'm getting lazy. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. We're using the flour primarily just for the fish bait right now. We're not gonna use it for improved food yet. But we'll be getting there soon, I think. Alright. Huh. What did I swap in for this? Leezpunk. Alright. Vaporize till our main. Kind of rotate these. Nox is our scanner. Something like that. Okay. We now have bait. We now have enough bait to do stuffs and things. We can do stuff and things. Yay! We can potentially fish now. But before that... Yeah, let's go ahead, before I forget. We'll finish searching the area. We'll revisit that quest area if the NPC is still there. If not, we'll go ahead and defeat Scoot here. I think this is one of the other bounties. It was a pretty simple bounty to beat before, so it should be a non-issue. And then we'll head back. Okay, let's go ahead and beat our second boss. And see where we can progress from there. Where is it? There, I see Direhowls down there. Fine. Okay, the cage is now open. You can go in it if you want, and there is no more NPC. So it's starting to feel like a proper quest NPC thing now. Daydream, do something. Ow. And the rate of fire of Daydream so slow. I guess it says it's not abusable. It's not actually a DPS. Yay. Doggo. I got Doggo. I got Mushroom. Fine. I got Doggos, Mushroom. Which way are we going? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything left interesting here. I'll remove the marker from the map. It's gonna clutter our compass. Now we go ahead and go to the direction of Scoot. So it's this way. Hopefully find some new pals on the way. Or at least pals we still need copies of. Where is the Scoot? Is it down there? Like it's down in the... Let's check it out from the top. Under. Okay, it's under. Fine, and there looks like there's a Syndicate camp over there. Where's that facing? Something over there. Something like a tower? What is that? That's new. Anyway, let's go for the boss first. So I think the easiest one is just to go down and parachute. There we go. We know the movement tech. There's Scoot. Looks like he's alone. I don't remember if this has a pal. It's a Dine and Dasher called Scoot. Level 10. Looks fairly weak. Let's see what we've got for us. This may summon a pal, it may not. We'll find out. So let's snipe him from the back. Actually, since it's level 10, it's funnier. Let's see if we can catch him when he's not looking. Nope. He's got a club. Harry, help me. Harry, rather. Help me. Don't club me. It's acting like a melee pal. Hey, that's rude. That's fine, I think I can just save ammo. We'll let our pals do the work here. Probably good enough. Bam! Ow! Bam! Good enough. And in Dasher. Guess it won't hurt to catch the alpha bosses at least. Boss first kill! Okay. Got more bounty tokens. And we got a level. More weight. More max weight. Okay. Getting stuff that requires ingots. Fine. Fine. Oh, I just noticed something. The breeding farm. The breeding farm is locked. Okay, this is actually smart. The breeding farm requires that you beat the Tower of the Free Pal Alliance, and it requires ancient tech points. I always thought the breeding farm was available too early in the game. So this I think is a fair adjustment in the tech tree. Breeding itself is a very complicated mechanic and it's time consuming. So although it can, it allows for sequence breaking, in a sense, I do find it kind of strange that it's available at all. Sometimes. Okay, there are two Leezpunk effigies. We will follow where they are because Nox identify them. Okay, there's one down there. Fine, we'll choose the one that's down. That looks like it's easier to find. We'll probably go closer to that Syndicate camp here that we can see from the top. Okay, I think this thing's probably under. I guess. There it is. Nice. Leezpunk Effigi! Oh, Nox is so cool! Alright, now we're kind of far. So, where are we? These are just Sparkit. What? Is the ground shaking? No, that is not my... Something's exploding. What the heck? Okay, something violent was happening over there. Syndicate Grenadier. Okay, looks like there's some kind of war zone. Let's take a peek. This is a camp. They're attacking everything that is not Syndicate. Fine. Looks like the Direhowls are attacking the camp. We'll try to sneak in when the guys are attacking that target, and might actually want to try to catch one Grenadier. Yay! We third party them. And we get to catch his Direhowl too. Okay, we got a sample of a Syndicate Grenadier. And this one, I think I actually want to test that pal because grenade. If that does what I think it does, that might actually be a powerful human. But if it starts punching people, I will be very sad. But also, it's kind of OP because grenades are hard to craft and stuff. They're able to actually balance it around that. All spears on the ground. Flambill! We have our favorite Flambill! He's so cute! Rescue Flambill! How dare you! Put her in a cage! Yay! Alright, we're gonna show that off in the base. That's another one I like. And I keep around the base almost till endgame, really. I saw some salvage over there. Let's... Not salvage, all these things. These junk piles. Let's go through it. Can you ask the pals to work through this? No. Okay, it has to be the player. Free stuff. And that's actually a bit of gold. That's not bad. Okay. Now that I'm here. Wasn't planning to be here, but okay. Let's do our scanner. There are no more close effigies. But I saw the thing from the distance earlier. Fine, let's approach it and find out what it is. It doesn't seem to be a travel point. But hopefully it's something useful. Okay. Where are we going? There's a tower-like thing here. What is that? I see Sparkit. We're happy with Sparkit. Okay, this side of the island looks like it's changed a lot. Okay. There's no pals around. That kind of scares me. Why are there no pals around? Okay. What the heck is that? Scared! What is that? Hacking? Hacking! Why is there hacking? Okay, this is here for some reason. It's not an accident. Okay, first we'll scan again. Just Leezpunk Effigi or any Effigi. No. No pal Effigies around. Take a look around the area if there's anything. Yeah, I don't like that I don't see any pals or people. Scares me a little bit. Eh, fine. No time like the present. If we die, we die. Oh, other idea. For possible pal recovery or corpse recovery.
Yep.
Let's be smart. I need to find Paldium. I should have brought a little Paldium. We're missing some Paldium. We will build a pal box temporarily here. Because I do not know what this is. And if I die again, it is very far. So let's look for some Paldium. At least if it's a loose piece. Or a small node. A small node will do as well. You'll make a temporary base while we investigate the new thing. Yay! Brain! Big brain! We are using brain now. Starting to use brain. There's a bridge here. Woolly Pops! And Nightwing. But no, I have to check this thing first. Okay. Oh, there. Never mind. I got the loose Paldium fragment. Okay. So let's find a nice spot for a temporary base. I guess we can just build right beside this thing. In case this kills us, we will be able to recover very quickly. Alright. And Zakoner, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's build a temporary pal box here. Too close to special boss or facility. Let's find a spot where we can temporarily build a base. Okay, this allows us. Now, we're not actually going to build a base for real. We just want this as a fast travel point. And actually, now that we're here, we can actually go back to the base for a moment. Hey, what's this? Okay. Yay! Big brain! You're big brain now. Use the temporary base as a fast travel. Did we catch anything interesting? I think... yeah, just more of the same. Direhowls, but they're not too interesting. Flambell. What does Flambell do now? While in party, recovers health of player and party pals. She has a regen. It's like a regen for the party. And also still drops the flame organs. That's nice. It's more usable even for fighting now. But for now, we kind of want her for the fire organs. I'm running out of slots. I'll have to think of who to replace. And we have Scoot. Scoot is a human with punch. Flame. What this you have? It's like a he. Oh, transporting level 2. Might be handy, but I don't have anybody I'm willing to swap out. And okay. Nothing too interesting. Oh, and Syndicate Grenadier. Syndicate Grenadier has used weapon. He has used weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think... okay, we're gonna swap out Leezpunk. We've played with stealth long enough. We are going to test explosives. Does he actually use explosives? We're about to find out. Fine. Let's take a look at our organs. I think we'll just have to swap for whichever organ we need more. Fine. You can just swap out the Sparkit for now. The Sparkit now produces electric organs in the ranch. That's really handy. So we'll put in Flambelle. Make sure she is focused on her job. Staying in the ranch. Nice. Look at that. Cute. Okay. Actually, she also does have kindling. Her second kindling, pal. Maybe she can leave the ranch from time to time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Syndicate Grenadier. Uh-oh. Looks like he's holding a bomb. Oh, man. Did they really allow us to use humans to throw explosives? Sounds like yes. But I'm guessing the damage might not be too high. But if it is, oh my god. Human world. Humans are OP. What is I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna drop some of the better food here. Okay. Let's check this out. Where are you? Okay. Gonna go back to our temporary base. Yay, we have learned! We have learned to explore more safely. And now we will check this thing. And if there's something we can murder, we will bring out our Syndicate Grenadier. Grenade somebody. Okay. Use Nox again. Last scan. And we'll bring out this Grenadier. Okay, apparently he wants to cut down the tree while we're checking this out. Hacking! Wait, can we climb this? I don't have a grappling gun yet. I can't go up there. Press F. It's a puzzle! Wait, is that right? But why? Also, my daydream's stuck. What are you doing? I was saying... Hacking! It's a puzzle! Okay, let's read it. Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Move. Can I... Oh. That? Oh, okay. I think it's one of those. Reset. From here, you have to go through all the panels to the core panel. So if my guess is correctly, click. Success! Big brain! We are big brain! What did we? Success. What even is this? Pendant of Diligence schematic. And some dog coins. Oh, we know what dog coins are. This is for the metal merchant. Some mysterious coin. Apparently, there are people who collect these. A Mimog will usually have them, but for some reason, they cannot be obtained by butchering. Pendant of Diligence schematic. When in inventory, unlocks recipe for Pendant of Diligence. Okay. This is the first time we have... Well, not really the first time, but... Schematics for accessories. Yeah, I think it is the first time for schematics for accessories. You can craft accessories! Dang! Also, something is detected. There's something new nearby. No, we already caught the flamel. There might be something nearby that is new. It's highlighted. Ah, just the Nightwing and maybe the Woolly Pop. Those are not super interesting. I won't race for those. Alright. We have a new recipe. And we have a new sealed tower thing. And this guy is holding a grenade. And he has nothing to use it on. Poor guy. Alright. I think that's about all we can do here. Can't seem to climb this. We can't really check if there's something on top. I guess we'll just have to check that out next time. Alright, if that's the case, which way do we want to go back? Do we want to go back? Fine, we're kind of close to at least one of these fast travel points. According to the map. So... I suppose that's all we can do here. We'll disassemble the temporary base and make our way towards a fast travel point. The closer fast travel point. The closer one is the one here on the left. So we'll cross to the sealed realm of the Ardent. Assuming things are not too high level there and do not kill us. Can we still disassemble base? Yes, we can disassemble base from afar. So we don't need to bring this with us. And in case we die, I would like to have a spawn point. Alright, I think... Oh, we can also go straight to that one. Ravine entrance. Which is closer. Left. Probably just left. Yeah. Fine. Let's go. I guess the place with the Nightwings is the next spot. And there are Night Pals out. Magnetos. They are higher level than us. I think that might be a little bad. Let's get the fast travel point for anything. Because, yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Suffered enough today. Loop moons, but they're higher level than us. Or at least they're higher level than our pals. Kinda don't want to risk it. There. We're getting close to the fast travel point. Let's at least try to sneak by and get to the fast travel point. The Woolly Pops. Okay, I think the Woolly Pops we can get. I don't see anything aggro near them. So let's test our Syndicate Grenadier. And see if we can get ourselves some Woolly Pop. Woolly Pop. Okay. So these are a ranch pal before. See what they are now. Holy crap! Are you serious? Okay, I think the only disadvantage is it looks like it might have Okay, that's actually too strong. Now we won't be able to catch the woolly pop. And fine. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go to the. Let's go to the fast travel point. Holy crap! We're seen. Grenadier, help us! Boom! Okay, we're too low level for here. Let's escape. Escaping to this one because it's the fastest one to click. Fine. Okay, the Grenadier still throws grenades. Oh, wow. Wow. But I think we are too level for that area. We probably want to do something else for now. But I do want to go back. How do we do this? Fine. Let's go back to the main base. And let's go ahead and disassemble this thing. Press V, dismantle the base. Disassemble this spell box. Oh, nice. We do also get the materials back from range. It doesn't leave trash there. Nice. So we've unlocked the sealed realm of the Ardent point, but it looks like pals there are much stronger than ours. So we'll have to retreat a bit. But we've downed 2 bosses. So that's pretty good. And we found a bunch of new stuff to do. New stuff to discover. Alrighty. Take a look at our items. We did get some cotton candy, which is an ingredient. It doesn't expire. That's nice. And I think it counts as food, so we can put it here. No, don't eat it. Okay, so I think we'll use that for other stuff. We have Syndicate Grenadier. It throws the bomb. It's actually too strong. It one-shots things. But I'm not sure if I just want to test if it also hits us. Actually, let's test that in a safe spot. We will fight a Chikipi and see if the Grenadier is going to deal self-damage. If it deals friendly fire damage, then that is the reason why I cannot easily use this. Because if not, this thing is too OP. Alright, testing Syndicate Grenadier. Okay, targeting Lamball. Through grenade. We are within the grenade. What? It did not affect us. Oh, this is such BS. This is the strongest thing we've found so far. This can probably kill everybody. The only disadvantage is we can't catch things we kill. Man, that change is making this more human world than Palworld right now. And this is crazy. Crazy. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's try to craft the schematic. This has no weight, so that's fine. Can we craft it? Schematic of Diligence. What does it require? Lots of ingots. An accessory that raises work speed. It's actually handy at this point. We need a lot of ingots. And civilization parts. Fine. We'll keep it in our inventory so we remember. We have it. What else? Let's check if we can make a few more ingots while we're here. Where's another thing? Refinery. Also test the priority if Flambell will come out here and help cook it. Only two. Will Flambell go out? No, she doesn't. She prefers ranching. That's fine. We're not gonna do much with two ingots. Okay. Only other thing we have that's kind of interesting are the currencies. Okay, let's do a quick visit to the merchant. Maybe the one in the small settlement first. And see if there is something here. It has Grenadier. And it does not. Friendly fire. What the heck? Like, what the heck? Won't that, like, trivialize literally almost everything? There must be something wrong with this. But anyway. Okay, let's check the bounty officer if there's something nice we can buy. No, we are poor. Answer is no. Is there anything new here? Okay, same chat. Same dude, same. Okay, I think we're done with the settlement. Let's go. Metal merchant. Let's go to the metal merchant. Oh, wait. We can do the Direhowl first. Go ahead and show Direhowl. We'll progress this show and tell quest. It's a little annoying that you have to show him the pal one by one, but at least he doesn't take the pal. So that's something. Okay, actually let me mark Syndicate Grenadier as a favorite for now. We have to continue testing this. Oh, it's not actually my favorite, but if he's that OP, I think he might become. What the heck is this? He's got grenade. The grenade still works. Does that mean if we get the minigun guy, it's really gonna shoot with a minigun? That's crazy. Okay, let's show him the Direhowl. Happy now. Okay, same line. Press me again next time. Fine. What does he want next? Combat. We have combat. Okay, we will show you our combat. Okay, let's do some show and tell. So that we can finish this submission, finish this quest. Oh, wrong cat. Combat. Let's try his skill while we're here. There's a chest up there. Oh, that's good to know. I'll grab that in a bit. This is the Romer combat. Okay, what do you want next? Penking! No, we don't have Penking. We'll probably have to do the boss, since I haven't seen it elsewhere. Alright. Since a chest was identified in that direction, we probably want to get it. Where is it? Where is it? Are you lying? Better not be lying. What? I missed it. Chest is that way? Where? What chest? One meter. Lies! Lies! It should be right on me then. Where is it? Or there's something underground. Or... I don't know. Or it's on top. That's too much. That's too much of a bother to go up. I'm not going out there. That's fine. It's just a chest. The random chests don't have super awesome loot. Just okay loot. Fine. Okay. So we're finished up to Penking. Okay. We're done with quests here. Store stuff. And put combat back where he came from. Okay. What combat? What combat? Double check our work. Assignments. That looks fine. Looks like Flambell's not gonna do anything else, so let's disable kindling. Fine. Okay, the other thing we got is Medal Merchant. So let's go to the Desolate Church and talk to Medal Merchant. Maybe selling something we can afford. Okay. What? Is that Zoe? Zoe's back! Is this the capturable Zoe? Yes, it's probably the capturable Zoe because it's level 15 and it has an HP bar. Oh goodness, I think we're gonna commit a crime. But first, let's check the Medal Merchant before we break our armor a lot. Oh, I like that. It's got his own theme. Nothing much. They're all too expensive. The thing you want to save up for is the mysterious accessory box to increase our equipment slots. So we'll need a few more dog coins. 30 more dog coins. Fine. Okay, we found Zoe. So I guess she does appear back here, but she does not. She's not there until stuff happens. Until you finish talking with her in the tower. Okay, so they kept her where she was. But you need to finish all this old stuff before you can talk to her. Fine. My guess is her quest will probably vary the same or similar. But that's nothing but a guess. Let's talk to her first. And see what she's about today. There's some quests we can already complete. Hey Zoe, I got a Syndicate gunner. Check it out. Creepy looking. And he's holding a grenade. Hey, you! Yeah, that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Oh no, she has the same. This looks like it's the exact same. Now she has the dialogue I recognize. Let's. I'll comment first if it's dialogue that's new. This is the same dialogue now as the previous version in early access. I'm kind of curious to see what you're made of. Yep, it's still the same dialogue. Catch a Grisbolt and show it to me. There we go. That's the quest we were looking for. You can do that. Maybe I'll give you some credit. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Wow. Rude. Rude. But yeah, she was rude before. Okay. We found Zoe. And we got her stupidly difficult quest again. Uh, Fine. That's probably easier than defeating Lily, but this is stupidly difficult quest. Okay, does she say anything else now as a clue? No. Okay, we're gonna get very well prepared because I think they've updated how this works. Oh, something else is visible on our map now. What the heck's this? Coring Islet. Why is it revealed on our map? We did something to reveal it on our map? Okay, I don't know what this islet is, but very far. We don't have a boat or pal yet. Okay, the wildlife sanctuaries now have that barrier thing, so we also don't know how to get in here. And there's no clue what level requirement this is. Fine. Oh, I just realized. There's a boss marker. There's a boss marker in the wildlife sanctuary now. So that's a warning. Okay. Fine. We'll get prepared before we check that out. At the bare minimum, we'll need a pal to cross water anyway, which you don't have yet. Alright. Now for... Well. Yeah, did we really think we weren't gonna try? Okay. We are going to try to get Zoe. Because we clearly can't do the quest right now. And she'll respawn very quickly anyway. Oh, this one is still actually usable. Oh. Or I forget. It looks like we have enough Leezpunk Effigies to upgrade capture power. So let's spend that. And we have 3 Mimog. Have enough Mimog Effigies as well to improve our movement speed. Okay. Thank you. Random Anubis statue. Okay. So we'll put Popper as the main damage dealer. We'll try to put him on this side. So hopefully it doesn't hit the Pal Merchant. And pull that into the fight. I'll try to catch her from behind, but this will probably fail. So we'll have to lower her HP while fighting the cops. So yeah, we're gonna see how this plays out. And where's my daydream? I don't know why the daydreams is not out. Let's summon it, and then there we go. Make sure daydream's out as well. All right, we're gonna try to see if we can catch Zoe. See if she has any additional skills, but she's probably just gonna be the same as before with pink AK and everything. That's fine. She's cute, so that's fine. 3, 2, 1, let's go. This might be our next death, but it'll be totally worth it if we catch Zoe. Not working. Ah! Salt! Get in there. No, she did not get in there. Holy! Get in there. Daydream. Yay! I got a Zoe. I got a philanthropist Zoe. Wink, wink. Yay! We have caught Bratty Girl. Yay. Fine. Fine. Let's put our quest back on this one. Maybe even the Gathering the Key Spheres. Does this mark anything in the map? No. Okay, let's just have it within mind. Prepare for the next tower. And let's check out our Zoe. Yay! Now we'll just do a quick test with Zoe, but we'll probably won't use her as a main this time around. Unless she has some unique skills. Oh! Handiwork 3! Ooh, she's good at her hands. Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills, yada yada yada. Use weapon Philanthropist. Philanthropist, when assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. So this Zoe is good at breeding. Okay, I think we already did this joke last time. Before the previous patch. Alright, let's do the basics first. I want to check if she is affected by Rebunny. No, she... Oh, yeah, she is. Okay, that's good. She counts as a pal with higher handiwork. We now have someone who's potentially handiwork 4. Fine. We'll do a quick test, but I do want to do more testing with the Grenadier, really. We'll just look for an easy target. Wait, I hear a sound. There may be a lucky pal nearby. Go to a high area first. Look around. Where is it? Pretty sure that's the sound of a lucky pal. Or am I hearing things? It's getting louder. Maybe it's on this side. Big Chikipi. We want that. Yeah, it's low level, so I'm not gonna risk killing it. That's our weakest pal. Who's out? Oh no, I have a strong party. Zoe might kill this. Fine, I think we can interrupt Zoe at least. Her attacks are not continuous. Okay. Poke you. Okay, her attack is exactly the same as before. Oh! New music! We got new music for combat against a Lucky. Maybe it's because it counts as an overworld boss. Ooh. Epic! Epic battle with chicken. Ow. Okay, let's capture it before it kills us. It actually has some strong moves. Big chicken! We caught our first Lucky Pal! It gave us watering handbook. Handbook. These used to be really rare. Maybe now they're not as rare. Big chicken! And a level. But big chicken! Okay. Now, what are we going to upgrade? At this point, I don't feel health is really that important still. I guess wait. Just to slowly future-proof. Yeah, we can craft way too high-level things now. Probably don't need yet. Yay! Our first Lucky Pal! And actually, I want to check. Does that count as a boss skill? No, it does not. Because it's not a standard boss. It's like a random boss. Super rare. Random boss. Okay, Zoe pretty much functions the same as before, so we like her, but well, the guy gets old. Okay, and she still functions as NPC if she functions as the quest NPC if you have her in the base. So I guess it's a convenient way to complete the quest if you're just too lazy. Fine. Let's take a look at our Lucky Pal. So it is Chikipi. And I want to see if Lucky changed in any way. This is my first Lucky Pal. Okay. It's got Egg Layer 2. Partner skill Egg Layer 2 and Farming 2. Okay, just like before, it has a random chance of getting a powerful, what do you call this? Powerful random skill that does not naturally get. So our this Lucky Chikipi spawned with Sand Tornado. Very painful. It's actually a very powerful skill. I think this is close to the second half of the game normally before you have pals with this. Cool. We might actually have a Chikipi fighter if we wanted to. Okay. Lucky gives it attack 15%, defense 15%, work speed 20%. I'm pretty sure this is higher than before. Was it? Wait. Pardon me, I think this one I have to just double check. On the side, because I think they've improved Lucky because people were complaining the Lucky passive wasn't useful enough for endgame especially. But looks like Palworld Lucky passive. Yeah, previously it was only 15%. No, was it 15%? I think it was only 10% or something. Lucky Pals used to give 15% work speed and 15% attack. They added 15% defense. So Lucky is a general use. So it's a general use rainbow passive that that they give to the pal, which is pretty handy. So it's good for combat in general, whether it's a tank or a DPS type, and it's also still good for the base. Now I don't know why, but it also has the farming +1. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. We can compare that with our other Chikipi, right? So all the other Chikipi have egg layer level 1, farming level 1. I think it boosts its work suitability for egg laying by 1 as well. So it's already a better egg layer without even being condensed yet. That doesn't make sense. Wait. No. Misunderstood. This is 0 stars. Chikipi starts 1 star, so it is already condensed 1 level. Ah, that's why. It's egg layer level 2. It's already condensed. Maybe the stats is already higher too. Okay, they changed how lucky works. That is great. The lucky pals actually kind of feel that you get lucky because it's useful. So this is actually potentially a powerful fighter now for us. Also very large. Kind of janky looking, but fine. I'll think about it for a bit if we want this to be our main. Yeah, lucky Chikipi. All right. I think we might have to retire Paperai. Okay. We'll continue testing Syndicate Grenadier and we want to leave. Paperai's been with us since the start. No, I need more slots. 5 party slots is not enough. I swear. Grr. Fine, we'll finish testing Syndicate Grenadier. If it's disappointing in the end, we will maybe bring in the Chikipi as our main. It's kind of janky, but it is a lucky pal. And it's very large, so that might be kind of funny. Fine. Besides, our Grenadier seems to be killing things too quickly. That's also annoying. Alright, so we found Zoe. We found Quest Zoe. Kind of weird. Let me just double check that. But it sounds like we found Quest Zoe. Take this chance to just visit. Does she also appear in the tower? So we have NPCs now that appear in more than one place at a time. This is the first time we've had that, which is fine. A lot of RPGs and stuff have that. Ooh, Nox. Um, let's capture the Nox. Let's max out the Nox. It's already here. Okay, I'm not gonna bring out a pal because we out-level them too much. It's probably good enough. Come here. Nox or Nightbox. Okay, one more. And capture 5. Hey! Stop running! Okay, what was the skill of my Nox anyway? Pyromaniac. Eh, not so helpful. Okay, let's just complete captures. For the ones that are close by. Alright, we're done with Nox. Let's check out Zoe. Oh, also do the scan. Oh, she's gone. She's gone from here. Okay. I guess she was temporarily here. What's the thing there? And since we're close to the camp, let's murder everybody in the camp. Just for fun. Oh, we can test the Syndicate Grenadier here. Against his brethren. Prove your loyalty. Oh, that is throwing so many grenades. What in the... That is so imbalanced. What in the hell? You've gotta be kidding. Jesus. Syndicate Grenadier is a one-man army. It's more dangerous than me. Maybe we'll just walk up to Lily with one of these. That's crazy. Aw. Only a Vixie. I already have one of you. But fine. We'll let it free. Okay. So, Grenadier OP. So far. HP wise, is it lower HP? I can't really tell because its levels lower than the other things. But so far, it sounds like the Grenadier is kind of redonkulous. That's redonkulous. Fine, fine. Alright. I kind of have a thought, we'll keep Wispaw. And... yeah, I think we will have to leave Pupirai behind for now. I'm sorry. But... we wanna spread also the XP. So we'll try to bring a Clovey. So we can level up the new pals as well. So we can bring them out from time to time. Actually kind of want to level up a new Nox as well. Okay, let's choose our new party. So Vixie. I think that's the pure breed Vixie for Nox. We still want Nox to find things, but not ready to fight. So we will level up a pure breed Nox. Let's bring the best Wispaw. Which seems to be this one already. Fine. In terms of Daydream, do we want to swap to another one? Just so we level 2 of them. This one has Motivational Leader, which is handy for the base. Reload Master is not so critical for us right now. So... would actually be helpful here. It's not super useful, but I guess we'll level up the one with Mind Foreman. Since this one's already gotten to 5 trust and it's already become a favorite. So that's an older mechanic, I think previous patch, 1 or 2 patches behind. When a pal reaches a certain level of trust, basically most of the time because they've been in your party so long, and fighting with you, they will be automatically locked so that you don't accidentally sell them or condense them or otherwise lose them. But you still have the option to replace them or unlock them if you like. And that's more of a safety, especially for new players. So, did we have a Clovey that we were training? Yeah, we did have one. We want Nox for the searching thingy. And fine. This will probably do for now. Yeah, in terms of the new pals, I guess this is the third one. We found Wispaw. Everybody else's stuff from the previous patches. We found 3 new pals so far. Not bad. Alrighty. So we'll leave the Chikipi, the lucky Chikipi, in the base for now. We'll have a think whether we'll bring that out later. Or if we'll go with this more general use party that we have now. Yeah, we could also train another Wispaw, but others don't have any good skills. Except this one. But it's already on the base. Fine. We'll go with this set. Everybody else, let's look at their skills here. I think we're all good mostly. It's all good. Oh, there's a lot of wood. That's what she said. Yeah. No. Wait, I need that. What am I doing? I don't need 100 Pal Spheres. Do I? Too lazy to split it. It's fine. Let's put everything that can fit in this type of category. Okay, coins count as a currency, so do the bounties. Good. Save us some slots. Precious Plume. Pal. Material. All materials. These are all full. We have duplicates. Of course we have duplicates. There. Kind of weird. Didn't think we had that many yet. Double check anything. Here. That one is. And there you go. Oh, ancient civ parts. We got 2 of those. Yeah. Right. Alrighty. Since we have ancient civilization parts, we probably want to start at least with 1 incubator now. Can I afford one? Yeah. I will make 1 incubator. So that we can start hatching eggs. Yeah, has all the eggs we've been gathering and they don't clog up our inventory. So that's basically why I'm prioritizing it. But we should be getting more ancient civilization parts soon. Alright, so just to review, this is the egg incubator. Unlike in the early access version, it looks like this has a prerequisite and it was to defeat Zoe. So you need to at least beat the first tower boss to unlock the egg incubator in this version. So I think that's also for balance purposes. They don't want you to play around with breeding or get stuck with breeding before you even at least have some progress in terms of the storyline. So we will spend one ancient tech point here and build an incubator. Naturally, we'll put it on this side because this is where we're dumping the eggs. And since we have no more ancient civilization parts, we'll avoid building the incubators until we have a good stock of those. Okay. So that's a good point to start hatching eggs. I like starting from the most common eggs because they hatch really quickly. Like that one is at 2 minutes. So by the time I finish blabbing, it's probably going to hatch. Nice. So, yeah, by the time I finish inspecting my Palpedia, that's probably going to hatch. Just see what is being highlighted. Lucky Pal. It's Chikipi, but it's a Lucky Pal. Fine. You can always level them up later. These are mid-level pals. No, not really. Early. They're still early, but late early pals. Come out at night. I recall that area. It's around for the level 20s range, but we need pals that are level 20, not just us. Okay, let's repair our weapons. They're getting close enough that they might break. It's kind of annoying. Repair all. We need to craft one cloth. I don't want that to be lost from the container. Fine. Repair all. Nothing rare used up. Much faster. And I still have my cloth stack here. Nice. Okay. How is our ore? Or our ore stuff. Our ore stockpile. Oh, we have enough to craft some more ingots. Bring him out. Actually, I think we will throw our Tombat at the ore node. Wait, where's the ore node? Never mind. You already harvested the ore node. Where is I? Oh yeah, I only have one flambeal, so we'll just have to go back to Fox Sparks. Serious Fox Sparks. And cook. Where is our furnace? Furnace. Alright. And there you go. See, our egg already hatched. Premise! Wait, we already have premise, don't we? Okay, whatever. Let's try the scorching egg next. Okay. Oh wait, no. That might be our first premise. They used to be an early pal. Maybe they're different now. Premise. Fluffy Fool, while imparting, increases attack of neutral pals. And drops wool. I think it drops a little bit more wool than Lambo. If I recall. Cuteness is considered a virtue. There. I hear something in the background, or is that just my imagination and wishful thinking? Fine. I think it was just wishful thinking. Alright, we'll check below the plateau next time. Seems like they have a higher chance to spawn there. Alrighty. So we're going to take a quick break again. We should be doing that. And we'll be right back. What the heck did I return to? A raid has been defeated. uh, I guess we were attacked. We were attacked while I was AFK. What the heck? I missed the party. We missed the party. Oh man. Sad. Okay, let's see if they did any damage. Let's put a new egg. So it looks like we got raided, but I have no idea what actually arrived because I wasn't at my computer at the time. Okay, the damp egg in here. Fine. Oh, wait, no, I think the normal egg will hatch faster. Hatch the fastest one first. There we go. Okay, let's look around. I'm damaged. Fox Sparks is damaged. Something came and hit us. I see bodies of Leezpunk. So I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. 3 Leezpunk may be attacked. We were not paying attention. Huh. I guess that's a thing. Alright. Yeah, I was actually wondering about that. We haven't been raided until this point. So when they finally got raided, I wasn't actually here to catch it. But, okay, whatever. That confirms raids still exist. And, I guess more interestingly enough, it looks like we got rewards of dog coins. And something else. That's handy. And maybe with enough raids, you can get the first accessory slot without trying too hard. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Well, we did catch already 3 Leezpunk, so that's not a huge loss to miss it. Just a little annoyed that it didn't happen well. Rather, it happened exactly when I stepped out. The heck? Waited for me to leave. How dare you? Fine. Okay, let's put back our general news. General use team here. We'll be swapping a lot because we kind of want to try out various things. And that's part of the fun. Guys, some folks want to find out the new meta right away, but you know, since when did you even need meta? Ah, that's a Direhowl. And it's perfect. We just got counts as our 5th capture for the Direhowl. Cool. Okay, then we put damp egg here. And what else? Can we upgrade? Take a look at our upgrades. Oh, we can improve our movement speed once. Nice. So we're now up to 5% movement speed. We don't really need anything on the skins. There's nothing new. That's fine. Alright. I think we can continue our little adventure. What's next? Oh, get all the arrows. There we go. Okay. We did. Oh yeah, we got our handy dandy fishing rod and we haven't used it. So let's start using fishing rod. I haven't actually been using the torch much, but that's fine. Let's move with this crew and check things out. Let's go for easy fishing spots first. There's a few in the small settlement for sure. Let's start with that. Uh, and we'll see. Maybe it'll give us a Penking or something. Be funny if we get it that early. Okay. So we're going to relax a little bit and do a little fishing as a change of pace. And maybe we can fish out a new mount if we're lucky, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what is available now. Hey, pretty sure there were fishing spots here when we passed. Are they time dependent now? Okay, that would be annoying if they are time dependent. But fine. Let's start from the starter area, I guess. There's nothing really here nearby, so we'll try from this one in the coast. Take a look if there are some fishing spots and pals we haven't caught yet. Just a quick look around. Oh, there's a treasure chest, and we like treasure, so just loot that. Money! We like the money. Okay, we'll leave the nice gumas alone. And try to look for fishing spot. No, I do not see any fishing spot. How peculiar. How odd. Okay, I wasn't paying attention too much about the fishing, but maybe they're further off now. Let's try near the tower. Let's try the places, the usual suspects. It should be like shining fishing spots. Uh, yeah, we've already completed Fox Park. It's level 30. I'm not gonna risk that. There we go. Fish! But I don't see any shiny spots. Oh, there's a shiny spot. There's one over there. Okay, let's prioritize the shining spots. Just look around if there's any sleeping pals that we haven't maxed out. So like that Krujiro looks like we haven't caught that. We've maxed out on Nox now. Nox became a lot more common. Yeah, catching 5 simplifies this a lot. You don't need to worry as much. Fine. I think we'll just use our club. Good old club. Get in there. Join me. Join me. Okay, it joined me. Very good. And everything in the distance doesn't look interesting. Okay. Fishing. So we got one shiny fishing spot there. Presumably fishing still functions the same as before. Let's try it out. Aim. Okay, we'll use simple bait, of course. Beginner fishing spot. Yeah, fishing is the same so far. It's your usual kind of fishing minigame like in Stardew Valley. Vertical! It's a wappa. I don't know what that passive is. We're gonna find out. And we got Ancient Civilization part! Yay, this is still a good source of those things. Let's catch another one. See what this is. Yupsie! Classic. Okay. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It doesn't look like there's many shiny spots as before. But this is probably one of the better renewable sources of ancient civilization parts. Since you can catch alphas, essentially. Whack! Getting the old crew back together. This is why we don't bother catching some of the water pals manually. We may not have even needed to get Krujiro, but it's good to get them early. There we go. Shing. See, now we get Krujiro again. We're gonna get extras. Oh, that counted as the last one we needed to get 5. Nice. There's a Fox Sparks down there. It's swimming. That's nice. Our fox in the water. Maybe they made the rare fishing spots, well, rarer. That's my guess. But this is easy progress, so let's play along. If you go around this thing, we'll end up that side. It's fine. Let's follow the shore. Just look around if there's anything of special interest. Hmm. For sure. Fine. Let's catch this piggy. Come here, piggy. I will bring out something for you. Clovey, where'd you go? Oh, it fell. Oh, that's a pain. It fell in the water. We'll see if it'll follow. It looks like it's gonna be a pain to try to find it now. Whatever. We'll let Clovey out just in case, but we'll do some fishing. Continue with the fishing. Presumably these catches are gonna be about the same stuff we've found so far. Yeah, so before I wouldn't bother catching the regular spot. Since get better stuff from the shiny spot. But at this stage, we kind of wanna catch all the different types of pals first. So once we've kind of caught most of the water types, we'll start limiting it to the shiny one. It's pretty much an alternative way to progress. And it's a fun minigame. Fun, relaxing minigame on its own. Actually giving pretty decent level pals too. You're like level 16. I think it does consider that you need wheat to make the bait. So I guess it's a little higher level. Or maybe this is just a higher level area. I don't know. Okay, the music changed, so I guess the Rushard is spawned or something. 2 more things to fish out. Fish! Fishy, fishy. Okay. This is chill break time. And whatever this last thing is. Let's catch them all. Catch them all. Another thwack. Okay, mostly duplicates, so it looks like there's only 3 types of pals here unless there's a rare spawn. And there's a Roshar. I don't know why it can't path to us, but okay, whatever. Oh. Get in there. Piggy. My piggy. Okay, there's another bunch of piggies over there. Do we want to catch him? Fine. I guess it's sort of on the way back. We can try to cross over. I don't know what they're trying to attack though. They're not trying to attack us. Okay. Oh. Oh, killed it. No. Strong. Fine. Oh, we got a schematic. Here, piggy. Oh, killed it again. Never mind. Let's check around the water. There's more fishing spots down here. And maybe we'll use Nox as well to take a peek. There's effigies. Okay, I think we've cleared out at least this immediate area. No more fishing. Where are we? Fine. Clovey might be a little too strong. Let's bring out Nox. Oh, we got another level while we were doing that. Fine. It's more weight, carry weight. We don't have to worry about that too much. Piggy! You are delicious, Piggy! Pork is a nice sweet meat. Okay, one more pork. Might as well, since we're here. Let's complete the 5. There we go. And a free sphere. Alright, we are done with Roshar. And the closest place is probably... yeah. Just run to the Desolate Church and warp back. I think the egg we were trying to hatch should be okay. Let's try our sonar again. Anything of interest? Nope. Alright. Where are we? There's the church. We don't need the piggies anymore. Well, that is another early mount. Mount that also mines, if you care for it. Back to the Autumn Rocks. And there, Zoe's back. Or another Zoe is back, to be exact. Fine. I don't see anything to capture, so let's go back. Alrighty. store some of our loot. Where's our pork? We'll leave these food for base pals. It'll help them out a little. Oh, I already expired one of the mozzarella cheeseburgers. Oh well, it's kind of expected. Let's. Oh, it just gave us a T font, and we're not maxed out on T font. I didn't even notice that. Oh well. And what would we want better? Let's go with the green verdant egg. Now this one will take probably a while, 15 minutes, so that'll be a little longer. I might as well max out on the T font since that reminded me. Apparently, we haven't got enough of these. Yeah, I would have thought we were done with these. Okay, we got level difference now. We're just gonna bonk you. Oh, killed it. Then we'll bonk you then. What a daydream. Oh, it's not here. Okay, sometimes it seems to bug out. You have to summon it and unsummon it. There we go. Come here. Okay. Tried to catch it already. Die again. There we go. Now we're maxed on T-Font. I didn't even notice we were not maxed out yet on that. Okay. I didn't think I saw fishing spots near the starting area, so... yeah, I don't think there are any here. Fine. We do have some new PAL materials. I guess we can try to deposit that. Oh, ancient civilization parts again. Nice. Cool. How are we on flame organs? Good amount. How about wool? Yeah, we have a good amount of most things. Alrighty. Now we just look for easy or close by fishing spots. Let me double check the settlement again. I'm pretty sure I saw fishing. Unless you're not allowed to fish during the night. Which would be a very odd change. But okay. And I really want my grappling gun. Maybe we should craft that next. Yeah, the fishing here's gone. No! This used to be the super convenient place to fish them off. Now fishing's no longer super convenient. Fine. Fine, be that way. Be that way, game. Yeah, I used to just visit the small settlement from time to time and, you get free pals and stuff, but now we don't have a convenient spot right now for fishing. Fine. Alright, if that's the case... well, we'll keep the bait on us. We'll fish whenever it is convenient, but probably can't expect to fish. Now, this did remind me of something I wanted to craft for a while now, which is the grappling gun. And I think we have enough sieve parts for this. Yes, we do. We only needed one. I am going to craft this already because I've been wanting to grapple for a good while now. And that's gonna be worth even the ingots. We'll unlock this with ancient tech points. Go ahead and put it here. And oh no. There, no. Oh yeah, yes. Yes. Never mind. I thought it wasn't gonna be available on this station. I think it's the next one that needs the next crafting station. Which is fine. Okay, that might take a while. Let's check out what else we can craft. Let's prioritize the ancient tech. Typically, the ancient tech is um, kind of serves as your key items you don't, rather key craftables and structures you don't want to miss out on. Essence condenser, we don't have enough parts anyway. Lock picking tool, not really. Yeah, I think the cost in ancient parts is higher than I remember now. Which is fine. Fine. Be that way, game. Okay, we probably want to craft the sphere workbench soon. Where are you? Sphere. We can probably afford this, but it's gonna get more than half of our ingots. Okay, we'll postpone that till later. Fine. I think Combat should be mining this thing. There we go. Copper ore. Okay. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Something is new in the Palpedia. Alright, we caught the different things. Let's check them out if their skills have changed. So Flock. Looks like it still has the Surfing Slam. But it's an attack skill. Unique attack skill. Nothing too unusual here. Watering, handiwork, and transport. Who else do we have? Let's filter it by exclude. Completed. Since these are new captures. Tentacle. Protect its fragile body, blah blah blah. While in party, reduces or weight by 80%. That's a lot. Does not stack. Looks like a specialty thing. Oh, it has watering level 2. So we might switch our Krojiro now. And we got a Kelpsy, which of course drops aquatic pal fluids when in the ranch. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So we're gonna rearrange a few pals in our base. Oh, there's my grappling gun. Thank you. Wispaw can run around and help with whatever. And yeah, we don't really need a torch anymore, but keep one anyway. Just in case. We'll do something like that. Grappling gun, yes! Grappling gun, we're back. We are the Batman. Finally, I have all my movement decks. Nice. Actually, can we craft the pendant of diligent something something? We have barely enough points for it. Yes, we do. We might as well use the last 2 civilization parts for this. Oh wait, but it's very expensive though. 25 ingots. Ooh. It's either this or we upgrade the base. Let's think about that first. Okay. Let's Check out our pals, our new pals. Where are the new pals starting? Where are the new pals starting? From the Leezpunk here. Direhowl. Nothing special. What is Whopper? 5% increase to water attack, ice attack, and defense. Ooh. Interesting. That's new. Lower attack, but we probably want this as a base spell anyway. Let's look at all the tentacles. We get... No, we didn't get 4. Fine. But for tentacle... I guess we'll just use the pure blood one. In case this is used for... other things. Fine. So I guess we switch out the Krojiro. Goodbye, Krojiro. You did a good job. And we now have a better water ring. Wow. And can mine a little and transport a little as well. We're slowly getting our levels in there. Next. Kelpsies. So we got kind of crappy passives for the Kelpsies, but we only have 2. So let's just choose one which is a little less annoying. Fine, I guess we'll just use this one. We'll swap out Flambell for a while. Just so we can swap stock up on Al Fluids. But generally we're not going to rely on the thing. I think alternating your ranch pal, except maybe for Vixie, continuous pal spheres and arrows, is probably a good idea. So you can rotate what you need in terms of a material. Okay. Now what else we have here? Okay, I don't think we have any more new materials. Oh, the ruby's and other material. And it's kind of heavy. Can be sold for a merchant for a high price. Not sure if those have new uses, so we store it first. But previously it did not have any other use. That's why it goes in here. They're actually a bit heavy. Alrighty. Something's still highlighted. Kelpsy. It's good. I already looked at the clock. Vertical. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't register. Okay. Anything interesting other than that? Not really. Skills are nothing too interesting. Roshar is pure mining. Yeah. Alright, I think that's about it. So let's sort them. And do something else. Okay, so it's like we're stockpiling materials fairly well. 40 seconds. So I guess we can hatch that before we go. But let's start thinking about where we're gonna go next. Hmm. So fishing's kind of gonna be for whenever we see the fishing points. The southern area here is interesting, but it doesn't have any fast travel points, so that makes me hesitate a little. I think we're too low level still for the sealed realm. Ardent that side, although we're getting there. Bridge of the Twin Knights. Fine, I think this is about time we challenge our first proper PAL bosses. And it'll also give us some ancient Civ parts. If they did not change this one should be our favorite Chillet. Oh, let's hatch our egg. Oh, it's just an herbal. Lame. We have that. Okay. I think we've hatched all our eggs. Nice. At least they won't waste some space anymore. It's an alpha herbal. That's still kind of lame. I don't really want to use that right now. Although some newer players might like it because of the whatchamacallit. It's got I was thinking. It's got the ability to revive you. If you don't really die all that much, it's not super helpful. And in some cases, you're just gonna get killed twice. So yeah. Alright, let's head towards our fan favorite Chillet. Um and head towards the Fort Ruins. Let's unlock this one. And if there's nothing too interesting there, we'll do Penking as well. Let's do some check boxes, but let's keep an eye out for new stuff and new pals. I kind of doubt there's anything particularly new. Interestingly enough, I don't see Depresso out at night anymore. It's sad. Maybe they made it a later pal. Fine. Let's Clovey up there. Okay. Direction-wise, we're gonna go left this time. And we're gonna follow the path to Chillet. Presumably it's Chillet. They may have changed the boss there, which is fine. We got these captures. We're fine with them. We won't bother them too much. We'll save our balls and our time for interesting catches, so to speak. I think we have to go through here. Oh no, this goes through the river. Might be longer through the river. We have to climb up. Yeah, let's climb through the mountain path. If I recall correctly, there's supposed to be a path here. That's a little safer. Yeah, this is familiar. I think we died here once. We died here recently in our... Ooh, Cuties! Okay. We got... New pal. New old pal. But it's not a new pal. Let's just say... Pal we haven't caught yet. In this iteration. Okay, let's catch it. Come here. Yay! New pal. Oh. New old pal. I'll take it. Okay, nothing marked on the map. Mushroom. Free food. I hope you can grow mushrooms at some point so that you can do that without having to farm it. I see a couple more Hookrates ahead. Yeah, let's get them. Over here. Get in there. Get in there. Woo. Hey. And we just need one more. And we probably have to kill the other one. I guess we can catch an extra for fun. My Nox is getting beaten up. Oh, I killed it. Oops. I guess we'll bring out something else. This Clovey might be done. Be not as bad. Whoa, don't kill it. Alright, we'll let Fox Sparks recover inside the ball for a while. Sphere, rather. Oh, Sphere. Sheesh, even I'm getting swapped in. Swapping that. Okay. There's Leezpunks there. Fine. We're not in a rush to Chillet, so I'll get those Leezpunks next. Just to work down our list. Oh, it's not aggro. No! It's not aggro. It's going to keep running. Okay, we got one. The other one ran off. Leezpunk is so flighty. Wow, it gave us Eternal Engine. Even if it's not a mount. Fine. Might be handy. We decide to go that breeding route. Aha, skill tree. So, first let's scan. It's typically around here. Sometimes there should be something. Still nothing? Really? Wow. Okay, whatever, man. Hey, Pengy. Skill fruits. 3 skill fruits. There's an egg on the other side. Oh yeah, we can grappling gun now. We're not too scared. Yay! Grappling gun. Nice. And we just grapple back. There we go. Okay, now we can keep our grappling gun on our main. Should be our default. Actually, we should make this the default, yeah. And a better idea. Ooh, there's a Relaxorus bullying Leezpunks. Those are level 20. They want them. Our pals are too weak. We're gonna get wrecked, yeah. As much as we want them, let's not risk it for now. Mapping. Chillet's there on the left. Okay, we'll try to do the smart thing this time. Let's go to the Fort Ruins first to unlock the fast travel point. Or, no, we're gonna do the even smarter thing. We're gonna build a temporary base here. Yeah, temporary base! We are so brilliant. Temporary pal box. That's fast travel. Okay. Should make this a habit that we build a PAL box before we do something risky or new. It also gives us a chance to clean up our inventory as such. All right. Egg. Okay, let's a new egg here. Okay, it's about enough. Let's go. Go back. Uh, if it's the same as before, it is fairly low level, so what else we have should be more than enough. Bring out Syndicate Grenadier. Even if we can accidentally kill Chillet. Might be funny anyway. Which way are we going? This way. So, it's a boss. Let's see how effective Grenadier is on boss. There it is! The dancer on the step, level 11. Classic. If I get impatient enough, then maybe that'll be our next mount, but we should have better mounts by now. Fine. Everybody likes Chillet, so that's fine. Okay, we'll let Syndicate Grenadier open up. We can test its damage at level 11 versus level 11. And then we will adjust from there. Jesus Christ! Stop! 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 He's too strong! And there's new music. It's different from the Lucky fight. Woo! No, my heroic music is wasted because I have a guy who casts grenade. Oh my god, this is Grenade World. That was too easy. This is Grenade World now. Wow. Oh, and we got a legendary schematic. Nice. That's our first legendary schematic of this run. Wow. Okay. This is now Grenade World. This is not Gun World. I was wrong. It is Grenade World. What will we upgrade? We're not really hitting weight limit. We're not doing much on work. Fine. We'll just put a little on health. Just let's slowly spread our stats. Since we don't need anything in particular right now. Okay. We're getting there. Level 22. And let's check out Chillet. Actually, let's check out Chillet when we get back. I think there was supposed to be a chest here. Let's look for that. Unless they moved it. And we'll also scan for goodies. Do we have any effigy goodies in the area? We can bully the Gomos for leaf, but that's mean. No, I don't see any. Fine. I kind of want to go around the path to see just if there's anything of interest on the way to the Fort Ruins. So we'll go do that. And yeah, I think we've been too long without a mount. About time. It's not that original, but I guess we'll go with Chillet. Because one of our old time favorites, and we just got it. So yeah. And I'm not feeling like using Direhowl this time around. Kind of plain. We'll probably switch out Chillet as soon as we get something new. Or I don't know if it is gonna be pals with new skills that allow them to be mounted? No idea. Okay, precious belt is a new pal material. Store it over here. Precious belt. Actually, let's just double check. I think these are all already. No duplicates. Okay, nice. This one. No duplicates either. Okay. Let's take a look at our old friend, Chillet. Since we kind of bullied the Chillet with grenade. And I feel kind of sad for it. So yeah. Okay. Skill is Wriggling Weasel. Can be ridden while mounted. Changes player's attack type to dragon and increases attack by 5%. I think that's fine. We just need a regular mount for now. Rocket Slam, Dragon Cannon, Ice Missile, the usuals. It doesn't look like Chillet changed at all. I guess maybe they were afraid. People would complain if you change Chillet because it's like fan favorite. Alright. Fine. Oh, you can also check the others we caught. Leezpunk, which has Eternal Engine for some reason, so this is only good for breeding down. Max stamina 75%. Yeah, combat machine gun pal. Cuties. Oh, you cannot stack these anymore. Increases so, but it does still give the increase of attack to dark pals by 15%. So you bring one of them. Okay. Anybody with a cute skill? Not really, and they only have one gathering, so they're not good for the base. Okay, that's fine. Let's check our tech tree for saddle. What are the saddles we can craft at this point? There really isn't much choice. It's Rashar, Direhowl. If you really want speed and to speed all around, it's Direhowl all the way. If you're interested in that, but right now I don't want to travel too fast. I just want a mount. So there's a lot to see. Okay, I need a bit more of cloth. And or ethic deer for double jump. Fine. We're gonna go with Chillet saddle. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. And we'll get our first mount. Now, where is our thingy? We're gonna have to swap somebody else out here. Okay, we need cloth. Let's just craft. Start with 10. We need this for other things. And get ready. Who are we gonna swap out? Okay, I think we're gonna have to swap somebody off. Might have to be Clovey. Or Kitty. But Wispaw actually has something that's good for capturing. But only for back attack bonus. Back bonus capture. Death cheating feline. Decisions. Oh, the cloth is ready. Okay, let's make the saddle while we're thinking. There you go. Our eggs almost hatched as well. Oh, we're gonna have to leave somebody. We're gonna have to leave somebody again. Ah. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Fine, we'll leave Wispaw because Wispaw is already level 14. We can swap things around. But I kind of want to spend more time with the new pals. Okay, we'll bring Clovey. We'll leave Wispaw for now. Yeah, the rest are existing pals anyway. That's fine. Okay. Goodbye. You're Chillet. Chillet gang again. For some reason everything returns to Chillet. Sheesh. Fine. I wonder if this was on purpose. Meta is still Chillet. I'd believe it. But I guess it doesn't hurt to use Chillet for a while. And normally it's the Alpha Chillet that you end up using simply because it's the first one you encounter. Previously there was a quest line to meet it, so they removed the quest line. But if you're exploring the area slowly, it'll probably be still one of the earliest things you'll find. Chillet! Yay! We have Mount again. And we have our classic Alpha Chillet too. Fine. Let's hatch our large dark egg. It gave us a second Tombat. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Tombat. Now, who can... Now, I actually want to swap somebody out for this because this is kind of important. Since it's got 2 transporting. Who do we give up? So, decisions. The passive doesn't matter so much. His passive sucks. It's sadist. But just having the Tombat is a big thing. Doesn't even have level. Which is fine. We'll gain XP a little bit there. 222. No, it might be Paparai. Or Rebunny. Rebunny only affects handiwork, which is not a super priority right now. Fine, we'll swap out the Rebunny. Not so bad. And we've seen Rebunny before. Just has a new passive. Okay. But we do want to improve our mining capability. So we'll put this right in. And work from there. But in fact, it's only level 1. It might get killed. Okay. Idea. Just quickly. This is where we're gonna use these XP books. Let's try the XP manuals. Since we don't wanna bother bringing this guy with us. Okay. 1. Oh, that makes it level 5 right away. Even the lowest XP manual. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's just use the training manuals for pals we don't want to bring with us. Nice. Use them or lose them. That's what they're for. Okay. Yay! Combat 2. We don't usually like duplicates, but it's an exception until we get a nicer set of skills. Alrighty. Nice. And we just have to remember we have a Rebunny in case we need more handiwork for whatever reason. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Okay, this egg's about to hatch as well. We might as well see what that is. And we got 2 tombats. Nice. Mortal tombat. Oh my god, it's so old. Okay. Let's empty our harvesting stuff. And hatch our egg. Depresso! Finally! Where were you this whole time, bro? Bro! What is our bro do now? Let's go for the Palpedia entry. The Hookerties is what we saw before. Oh, there's a Malchrist. But we missed it. Okay, maybe it was in a cage. Where's my Depresso? It's my favorite drink, is Depresso. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Caffeine inoculation, when activated, it increases the movement speed and work speed. I think it also increased work speed before, but it didn't indicate it on the tooltip. Sometimes drops venom gland. Oh my god, they made it useful for the whole period. It has few friends because of the perpetually grouchy look on its face, but it is in fact kind-hearted. Some of it have seen Some have seen it feeding Vixie who have strayed from their pack. Alright, we definitely want to bring out Depresso. Let's just double check if I think we got enough health fluids. We're gonna swap out the Kelpsie. Yeah, 30's fine. We want Depresso. Looking for Depresso on my previous run. And kept on the hardcore run. It was not spawning without killing me, so that was kind of annoying. Okay. It's also low level, so let's give it some training manuals to not die too easily. Yeah, level 10 should be fine. Probably fine for this range. Okay. And we will swap out Kelpsie. Goodbye, Kelpsie. So we'll just swap out the ranch production for the PAL materials as required. And have them prioritize what they need to do. So in this case, we do need Venom Glands, so we will disable Depresso's other activities for a while. Just to make sure he doesn't get distracted. Depresso! Together with Vixie! Oh my god, it's cannon ship. Okay. And I think Depresso has its own... has its own skin as well, because it's a very popular pal. Even way before. I think even on just original release. Not even sure if it was planned to be that popular, but it is. Alright. So Depresso will become Party Night Depresso. Party, party. Who else do we want to give a skin to? Of course, Chillet. The other reason why we have Chillet is we use the skins. Any cool new pals? So far, we found whatchamacallit? Wispaw. Wispaw. We got this new cat thing, which has ghost arms. Where is he? There. We have this one, Wispaw. It uses its ghost arms to work and fight. It has that bored-looking expression. That's cute. There we got Wispaw. And it's actually pretty handy for the base at this point in time. So let him work. And hopefully we find another one. But so far, that's the only new pal that hasn't been already in early access. But we'll take it. Alrighty. So let me see. I will think about which skin to put on Chillet or this run. Hmm. Okay, it's not Chinese New Year, so it's kind of so-so. We used summer Chillet last time. It's not yet winter. Okay, we will use Crown Chillet. We are king. This pal is king. Okay. Yay! Alright, I think we have to redeploy the Presso because it's some reason it doesn't apply the skin. Pals that are already there. Party night! Huda's got a little party hat and he's got his shades. And you can see his bored expression behind all it. See. He's so ready to party. He's so excited. Look at that. It's just perfect, man. This is so funny. He's just ready to party. Alright. Okay, we're gonna use our Royal Chillet for our mount. Use our Royal Chillet as our steed. As we explore. And I think should actually check if we can craft this cloth schematic legendary, and if it's much better. Oh, it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. They adjusted the materials, so even the cloth outfit, and this is interesting, right? Previously, the uncommon versions and even the rare versions from schematics, one of the issues with them is that they use ancient civilization parts, which are hard to come by. But now they've kind of fixed it. Hey, I'm an insufficient cold resistance. The heck? Is there weather now? On some nights it doesn't do that. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so it's a good thing we still have our torch. Maybe that's why it was burning us when it was maybe a hot day. Okay, let's put the campfire in the middle. We don't want to be holding this torch. Fine. What's this? Club. Oh no, we're out of range of the campfire. Annoying. Dare you. How dare you? Kill you. There we go. Nice and warm. Enough. Whatever. Okay, it looks like the legendary cloth outfit actually has a reasonable crafting cost this time around. Wow, they thought about it. It's not a huge amount stronger since we have it, and it is actually something we can afford. Let's try it out. Let's just make a little bit more cloth so that we don't run out of this. Where's my dude who can help me? Syndicate random person, help me. Okay. Fine. Let's create our legendary cloth outfit. First legendary. Oh my god, that's really slow. We need a Wispaw. Help. Actually, better idea. We need Zoe. Zoe, help us. Yes, 3 handiwork. Alpha Zoe. Oh my god, that's really slow. Is there a faster way to do this? Okay, maybe we assign this to... We will temporarily move on to the combat. We will assign... No! Zoe's going to sleep. Or she is. Lazy! No. Work! Work! Okay, while she's working, we might as well just sort out our other stuff. We're starting to fill out on items here in the inventory. And we'll probably hit space problems soon. So... Okay, it's not really the heaviness, but it's the number of stuff. That's the problem this time. What's the most common thing here? Hell materials. We should be able to store this. Okay, I think we're out of space. We need a new pal materials chest. Let's get this sorted out while we're figuring things out. Wait. Chest settings. Uncheck all materials. I hear kitty. Yeah, that's good enough. Yay, and I'm glad. Anything we can put here? Nope. Oh, arrows. Yeah, let's start with other consumables. I guess we'll have to start sorting this out. Right now, I kind of want to keep them sorted by type, so this doesn't become a huge mess. So other consumables. Oh, bait counts as that, but we want bait. Okay, that's actually most of the items. Other consumables. Oh, this is medical supplies. Recovery meds. Kinship Peach and Copper Key. We want that Copper Key, so we'll keep that with us so that we can unlock chests. Alright. I think the next one is skill fruits and schematics, probably. They're actually light. Fine. I think she's still crafting, so that'll take a while. Actually, it's daytime. Oh, she's almost done. That's fine. Let's make another item. Another chest here. Okay, uncheck everything. And we will use the category... I don't know, what's the heaviest one? Enhancement items. We'll set this to enhancement items. And store everything of that type. Okay, fine. Advanced Technical Manual. Well, we can get some tech points, but we don't actually need them yet. So we'll store him here for now. So these are PAL upgrade thingies. Especially the watering affinity. And XP. PAL XP. And the tech points. Fine. Okay, I think that cleans up our inventory well enough. It looks like we're done with our crafting. Take a look at the legendary cloth outfit if it looks different from the default one. So, just for comparison, maybe this is better if I'm not holding a club. Fine, grappling gun's fine. There we go. Photo mode. So this is regular cloth outfit. Standard set. It's pretty much the standard newbie set. Right? Standard, pretty standard stuff. Okay. Let's see if the cloth outfit is... Okay, at least it has durability 700, so that's good. Stat-wise, let's compare them. It's got 9 more defense, so it's not a huge amount, but it is actually like... Not visually a huge amount, but it's more than 50% stronger. It's got 111 health, so 112 health, so it'll increase our health by that amount as well. It's a little bigger. The weight is the same. Durability is much higher at 700, so at least you don't have to repair too much. Cold resistance level 1, cold resistance level 1, and attack up small level 4. So presumably this will increase our own attack. The legendary one looks the same. Fine. Alright, I think that looks... Just double check. Yeah, it looks the same, but fine. At least we feel more legendary, at least. It looks the same. Okay. I think the last patches in early access, some of the items were being allowed to... Or rather, they were changing the appearance of it on the... What was that sound? A visitor has entered the base. Raid approaching in 4 minutes 50 seconds. What the heck? Negotiator? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're not invited. You're not invited to this party. Who the hell is this? Negotiator. Hey, relax. I just came to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some real nasty types. But if you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed anyway. Only 500 gold coins. What do you say? So I'm guessing you can pay them to leave. That's literal extortion. I say no. Well then, you'd better brace yourself. Okay, so that's the same thing. You know what? You better brace yourself. I'm gonna murder you. Actually, let's see if we can try to catch him. Negotiate this! Oh, he's already dead. Visitor has left the base! Did I kill it? Oh, there! The raid comes right away if you kill the negotiator. Or attack it. herd of starving pals. They just look like a bunch of Leezpunks. Okay, just level 9. We'll let our pals do their thing. Maybe we'll try to catch a few Leezpunks. Oh my god, I think somebody aggroed that Mammorest. Jesus Christ. You. Stupid. Don't. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. No. Raid defeated. Oh, I caught something. Oh god, the thing here is aggro. It's stupid stupid shit. Are you kidding me? That's gonna kill everything on my base. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. What the heck? It's knocking out my whole everything. Ah! Still aggro. Christ. Grenade. That's our only hope. Grenadier, kill him. Blow it up. Grenade it. It killed my Grenadier. Ah! They're dying. They're dying. It wiped our base. What in the hell? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Leave me alone. Chillet, save me. Chillet did not save me. Clovey saved me. Clovey did not save me. Ah! Our whole base was destroyed. Or rather, all the pals in the base were destroyed. Killed all my pals. Killed me. Bully. I got bullied. What did I do? I didn't do anything. The raid came, and I think in the chaos of that fight, there was a Mammorest Alpha that was just passing by. It must have gotten hit by one of the base pals. And it became aggro and killed it. Yeah, the big elephant thing got mad. What the heck? Bro. Bro, man. Everybody's like KO'd. What in the heck? Even my party's messed up right now. Okay, we'll have to have a little think. By killing the Negotiator? No, no, no. I mean, killing the Negotiator triggered the raid, which is fine, and we were gonna beat the raid like super easy. It'd be super easy, right? Not even an issue. But actually, I think it should still be around. Unless it despawned. There was a Mammorest Alpha. That big elephant thing that passes by from time to time. I think it got hit by the crossfire in the combat, and suddenly, there, that thing got hit by one of our pals. See, it's still damaged. You see that tiny sliver of damage on that huge ass thing. That huge ass thing. The tiny bit of damage. That's all the damage we did. That is all of our base pals, all and half our party and ourselves. So this is why level difference matters. Ah, okay. That is our third death, and I didn't think we would get killed here. Jesus. Okay. I guess that's a little wake up call. Yeah. So the base is not always safe. Watch out for passing things. The base wrecked, I'm not actually sure. But to make sure, I think this is a good time to unlock the repair kit. I don't think we'd need this early. Wait. Repair. Wait, there's no more repair kit? How do you repair? Okay. Okay, maybe repairing is a job now. Let's see if anything's damaged. Like this thing. Oh, there, you have to press 4 to repair. Okay, my guess is if you put pals with handiwork, will they repair things? Okay, there. They removed repair kits and they made it a handiwork job to repair things. Okay, that's very handy. So you might as well let the people do some work. Okay, we're gonna put people to work on the base for a while to repair all the damage. There! Now they are repairing everything that is damaged. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any destroyed structures, but everything kinda got damaged from all that chaos. Thankfully, we didn't lose any structure. Would have been a mess. I do not feel like rearranging all these things in the side of this chest. Jeez. Okay. Fine, fine. Oh! It looks like the alpha bosses keep that glowing purple aura. That is so janky. It's freaky looking. Wow. Hey, look at that. This guy is freaky looking, man. Freaky looking boss. He's stinky. He's got purple stench. Alright. Zoe stopped running around now and is patrolling with the AK, so I'm assuming everything got repaired. Okay, let's take a peek. Everybody's... Wow. 6 more minutes. I guess we'll bring a different crew for a while. Yeah, I don't want to waste 16 minutes. Who do we bring? Fine. We'll leave the base to the humans. And... I don't know. Yeah, I got a little caught off guard there. Let's just bring a few pals for extra experience. Yes. Just to better spark it. Yeah, things that might need a little levels. And we got a aggressive Leezpunk. We're not getting good passives. Oh well. That was a kind of kind of day. But it happens. Okay, I guess that kind of keeps things interesting, quote unquote. Fine. We'll leave the base to the human crew first, while my PAL crew is recovering. Yeah, now I forgot what I was trying to do. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was going to store... I was going to store... the tools we're done with. Right, I was going to build a chest. Okay. And, stop crying now. Alright. Let's organize stuff. We'll store our old cloth outfit. Oh, it's damaged. Why did it even get damaged? Bloody hell. Okay. How much to repair everything? Does it require thinking? No, 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 no. It requires ancient civilization parts. We don't like that. We'll just repair this. And I think I'm tired of the club, so I'm gonna store the club as well. Melee is just not cutting it anymore. Or at least not this weapon. So we'll store old weapons and armors here for now. Yeah, the torch might be handy, so we'll hold on to that, and it's not that heavy. We'll store cloth outfit. We will store wooden club. I probably don't need it, but it's more of a collection of stuff we've used. Which is fine. Fine, probably. Alright. So... yeah, for now we might as well use this chest to also store... schematics. And we can test if we can still use the schematics here. And nah, we'll keep the skill fruits for now. As long as the schematics are in the base, can we craft the item? The answer is yes. Okay, that's handy. Fine. Alright. Fox parts. Did I get the correct fox part? Yeah, I got the right one. So let's cook up some ingots. I think continuously create these until we don't need them anymore, which will be like never. We should be cooking that while we're thinking. Thinking about what we did. Right. Bro. Okay. That's a new thing. We no longer have repair kits. But repairing is a handiwork job, so I guess you just need a pal with handiwork to do stuff. It's fine. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, since we're here... yeah, I usually do this later, but we might as well since we're lining up all the chests. Kind of, not really nicely, but we're lining them up. Fine. Might as well store most of the types of items now. Just finish this for simplicity's sake. We will store. Here we will put skill fruits. And we will store the remaining skill fruits. And that's all we got. Now we got a lot of slots on our inventory. We can use for various things. Nice. Okay, so this is now human world for a while. Alpedia. Something got highlighted. What got highlighted? Chillet. I already brought out Chillet. I don't know why that's highlighted. Whatever. Let's see how long it's gonna take for these to get recovered. Alright, our base pals have recovered just their HP now, so maybe just a little bit longer. I guess we can wait that a bit. Wait a little bit longer. We'll put back our crew together. In the meantime, check out my people crew. They kinda suck. Oh, look at that. This one is taking a break in the hot spring. Ate a mushroom. Okay. Alright, that was a fail. I think that's our first... Not really stupid death. That's our other death. We died twice today. We got wrecked by... Oh yeah, the Syndicate. Because we were overconfident. See, this big guy, this big fella here. This big fella is the king. He's the boss, right? He's the boss. He's even standing over this stone node like a boss. He's normally peaceful. I wasn't minding him much. But, not today. Apparently, he was not gonna put up with anybody's shit. Even if it was an accident. You bother him, you get smashed. Mammorest smash. He smash hard. Fine. Okay, now it's too hot. I'm just going to remove this campfire. This temperature thing, I think there's the hot times of the day. Feels like that they added. Okay. Everybody, I think, should be full health by now. They can rest in there. In the hot spring if they need to. You guys have to get back to work. And I need to bring my crew as well. So Grenadier is OP, but not that OP. Even our Grenadier got wrecked. Okay, so that's learning. Little learning. Fine. Okay, we got our first base wreck. Well, not really base wreck, but our first getting wrecked experience. Alrighty. There are a few more things I want to try to do today. I'm getting distracted. Why is this Palpedia still? There's nothing new. Oh, Relaxaurus. Right, we saw this. He's a chunky fella. But it was too high level when it spawned, so we can't get it easily. Fine. Alright, so... Alright, we were trying to get the Fort Ruins point. And then maybe Penking. Okay, let's speed up. We're going to try to down Penking today, just for good measure. You will ride our Chillet. We have all the tools we need, more or less. And sorted our inventory. So which way are we running? That way? We're facing the correct way? Yes, now we are. Alright. We'll only stop this time for new pals. We can catch up on captures some other time. I kind of want to reach the Penking today. Okay, Fort Ruins is the same. Oh, bumping into the Fox Parks. Right, we're in Alpha, so we can ram things randomly. So we got this Alpha pal. Oh, there's something here. Where's that? 3 arrows. There's some free arrows there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, falling. Intense cold. Not intense cold. Okay, now we have a torch. Okay, fast travel secured. Now we can look around more quickly. We caught already Hocrates. Hucatrice, rather. Ooh. 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 Alright. Fine, I think we'll just murder Oxsparks. Let's practice using this and Dragon Cannon. Good night. Alrighty. Let's just quickly do a Nox search. If there's anything to grab nearby. Okay, no pal effigies that we're aware of. Let's quickly scout with Chillet. Our Royal Chillet. I guess we can check from the beach if there's anything around the beach that is of interest before heading back to the fort. Chest. Jump point. Guess that just goes back up. Oh, let's see if there's fishing spots. Right, this is water. Celery, we've caught enough of those. What else we've got along the beach? Something's loading. So there's stuff here. That's I think to the new area. Oh, there's fishing spot over there on the right. Okay, we will just do quick fishing, then we'll go back. I think that goes to Catris, but we don't really want to try Catris yet. I do want to fish. Actually, you can fish on the Chillet. I don't need to... Oh! Christ. Okay, what's a smart way to deal with this? I guess we can build a campfire. Sheesh. Seriously. Okay, so we do not freeze to death. Okay. So sometimes it's easy to forget that you can build anywhere, even outside of the base. It does degrade over time, but for temporary setups like this is good enough. There we go. Ta-da! Now we can safely fish without worrying too much. And Daydream really blocks my face. Stop it. Alright, let's just catch the glowing one. Since I kinda wanna reach Penking. It's just a turtle. Oh, it didn't catch the glowing thing. Caught the wrong one. Just realized our Chillet is drowning. Ah, reel this in first. Okay, big celery. Whew, almost killed my Chillet. The Chillet's not a proper water pal. It can swim fast, but it drowns in the water. It's really annoying. I almost got stranded on an island. What's that? We're looking out for a proper water mount. Okay, these are duplicates. Well, this could be a duplicate, but at least we should finish Kelpsy. Okay. Kelpsy. Speaking of which, there you go. And I guess one more. It's probably just a celery, but Let's see. Sometimes the shadows don't reflect what palette is. We can do that and it give you something completely different. Yeah, it is accelerator. Fine. Fine. Okay. Let's just go ahead and eat this. Okay, we'll disassemble our campfire. And head back. So we don't want... we want to recover our Chillet's health a bit. So we'll just run back. And just use our grappling gun a bit. So... this is our Krujiro gang. Want her to scan again for the effigies. Anything near? Aha! There's one in that direction. 100 meters. How far is that? Okay, let's heading towards the Penking already. Just see first if there's anything else around the Fort Ruins area before we check that out. It looks like this is getting too close to the oil rig. Maybe that's why we're getting a few frames. A lot of stuff in the oil rig. I don't see any new pals. More of the same around here. Fine. Fine. Yes, yes, we know this is the Windswept Island. This is the port. Aha! Journal entry. This is still here. Same place. Castaway Journal. Day 3. Blah, 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 blah. Instructions on how to craft the spheres. Yeah, this is the same as before. So this part of the lore has not changed. What else? Oh, there's Zoe's blanket. Quest item. I think you cannot pick it up beforehand. Let's try. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we still have a lot of space, so we don't really need to go back to the base. So let's keep on going. We've already unlocked the fast travel point. I think Chillet should be healing soon. Oh, a lift monk. How do I capture this without it running? Oh. Old bow. No! Running! It's so flighty. Okay. Got one. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's run towards the thing. Just try to go straight line. Probably the fastest. We'll just use Nox to scan for effigies. Up. Get some height. Let's see what's going on. Oh, ethic deer. I guess we might as well finish these off for the captures. Since we're here. Ethic deer. Oh, I killed it already. No! Do not murder it too quickly. Oh. 3 deer. Venison. Alright. That works. Let's try to get some height here. Ooh, egg. We like egg. Get more height. There's something of interest. Close to anything. Not really. Fine. Generally, you want to go that way. Let's do a knock scan. Is anything we want to do a side trip on? Answer is no. Fine. Let's go that way. You are straight line. This is the fastest way to Penking. Let's finish off with a Penking today. Assuming it's still the Penking. Penking and friends. Ooh! Person! There is a person. Is this the scary person? Yes, it is. It's the Black Marketeer. Level 40. I trade in any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen PALs or even prohibited types. Take a look. Buy contraband or sell contraband. I have no PALs to sell. Oh, that's expensive. 20,000. Mammorest, Robin Quill. Hey, Robin Quill looks different. I think they might have updated some of the models. I can't really tell from here. Catch them. Fine. Nothing I can afford. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. Okay, let's climb this thing. There's usually something on top. Uh-huh. And we also do a scan. Effigie scan. No, there's nothing on the top. Faker. Faker. Oh, but there is a... In that general direction, there is a Leezpunk effigy. Is there any other? There's also one there. That's the opposite way. I'll go for this one. Woo! Hey! Follow our scan. Should be something here. Behind this rock. Or under this rock. Better not be above. I cannot see. Could be at the very top. Shoot. No! Disappear from the map. They're kind of hard to see at daytime. Fine, while waiting for the scan, let's check the top of this peak. We can reach it, presumably. Like that.
Yep.
Yeah, we can reach the top. Nice. I really like these high points that they've added. Nice for screenshots. Okay, let's do a scan. So it's not on the top. It's probably on the bottom then. Must be on the bottom. That way. There it is. I see it. Woo! Alright. Leezpunk effigy. Mine. 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 Alright. Direhowl, Hunter of the Steppes. Oh, it's a nest. That's a lot. We don't really need Direhowl anymore, but this is a nest, and typically there's goodies. And there's only level 10. It's the strongest thing. Okay, I'm feeling brave, but not that brave. Let's build a temporary base. And then we're gonna go defeat that thing. Cannot build any more bases, right? We have to disassemble Other one. Dismantle. Oh, we have one here. That's our safety. Alright, now let's go be reckless. We'll go ahead with our friend Syndicate Gunner and kill everybody here. We even want to try to capture them? Nah, let's just murder it. Oh, you got boss music? Boom! Oh man, look at that Syndicate Gunner, so awesome. He just destroys everybody, Jesus. I'm just gonna roll around until he explodes everybody. Whoa, ow. Oof. Ow, 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 I'm actually dying. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I should stay within the radius of the grenades. There we go. Should stand in the red. Because it can't hit me. Boom. And he starts mining. Wow, what a Chad. Grenadier is such a Chad. He just blew everybody up. That would have been a challenge. Not today. Alright, what will we boost? Maybe a little more health. Nice. Hey. Okay, let's let the Grenadier heal. We will ride Chillet again. Since it seems to be healed. And let's loot all those stuff. So that was a Direhowl Nest. We did capture this already before. Oh, there. We have dragon fruit. I think that might have been just a ground spawn. Let's see if there's anything interesting besides all this leather. We got leather from the wolves. Ancient civilization parts from the alpha that leads the pack of the nest. And of course, the nest itself has its own loot. So let's get off the Chillet so we can take a look-see. We have assault rifle ammo, house spears, shotgun shells, dog coins, 1,000 gold, and 1, 2, and 3 common eggs, and stone. I don't think the stone was part of it. Nice. Okay, it looks like we've looted all this nice stuff from the nest. Let's go back and at least put the eggs in the incubator. They can start hatching. Yay! We've encountered our first nest, and we have cleared our first nest. Okay, I don't think we have a pal that is equivalent to this Grenadier right now, so... Seems to be our AoE clearing guy. And he does it very well and ruthlessly. It's crazy. You watch out, this guy crazy. You throw bomb, not afraid nothing. I'm guessing those eggs will be all Direhowls, so I'll hatch them last. If I recall correctly, it's kind of like that. Whatever species you see of the nest is probably what the eggs will be. Okay, we got Dragon Cannon. This is actually a nice skill before. Even for some endgame raids. But we don't know now. There's probably better skills. Some new pal material. Okay, my ingots are... Oh, we should cook more ingots. Passively. Fine. We'll do that later. Cancel. Just store everything. There we go. Okay. we want? Uh, um, this should be fine. Snap egg. Yeah, good enough. Let's continue our adventure. Oh, we are running out of fruit. Probably should eat. The Syndicate Grenadier is OP. OPF. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And we've reached metal armor. Might be able to skip something. It's expensive. Yeah, I have to think about it if we're gonna go to metal armor. But for now, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and finish off Penking. Get our nice little fast travel point. Alright, this temporary base strategy really helps. So we can stop without being afraid of dying. We'll probably die from time to time, yeah. Ethic Deer. Okay, I might as well get the last one. I think this is the last one I need. Probably. Who's weaker? Nox probably is good enough. Nox, deal with that guy. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough. Whoa! Okay. You're done with deer. We got a Mimog effigy. Okay, I see new pals on the other side of the thing. Is that where we're supposed to be going? Actually, isn't that the hut from before? Let's check that out. We probably also want to see if there's effigies we can hunt while we're here. Autumn rocks. Okay. So that's Ruby. This is a pretty useless spell before, so presumably they would have made this more useful by now. Let's find out. Let's catch it. Looks like it's alone. And I see some souls. Alright, at least we got new pal. We're starting to see some of the other low-level types here. This looks like some pal souls. Thank you. We'll let the deer go. We don't really mind the deer too much right now. Alright. What is this one? Oh, I think this is a quest. Let's talk to it. Let's talk to the lady. Okay, this is the lady with it, if I recall correctly. I will say it before we talk to it. This is the lady which is which needs money. The lady who needs money to pay for medical expenses for her pal. Okay, let's talk to her. Please, I need your help. My poor pal is sick, and if this keeps up, the treatment is so expensive, I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coins to cover the cost. Okay, it's the same quest. Let's take a look if the reward is the same as well. Yeah, it's just a life fruit, but you know, since we're here and we have the money and feel sorry for her, I will go ahead and get some cash. The smart way, we're not gonna walk back to our pal box. We're gonna disassemble it and build another one here. We learn. Learning. too close to something. So let's try to find a nice spot. Okay, this is allowed. Alright, we'll retreat back to the base and get some money. And then we will complete the quest. So we don't have to come back. Because it is irritating to keep on coming back and forth. Okay, where's my gold? Gold. We like gold. Yeah, we have 24,000 gold. Look at that. Can spare a little bit to say to help the little lady. Little farmer lady. We're not that hard up. Where are we? Poor? Well, actually, relative terms, we still kind of are poor, but we're not super poor to skip this quest right now. Alright, let's give her the money. Once delivered, your items will be gone for good. Here's your money. You really saved us. And there, we also get a bit of XP for our trouble. Thank you, my pal can finally get the treatment it needs. Oh! Something changed. The T-font disappeared. Before the T-font was still there. Let's re-enter the area. Maybe she'll not be crying anymore. That would be cool if they made that little tweak. As minor as it is. Sometimes it's the little touches, right? Shows that there's a lot of care being planned out in the game. Okay, life fruit I think is enhancement, so we can put it here. There we go. Oh, well, we got a thingy. We got something hatched. I think the hatching timers have also shortened a lot. Okay, that's just a T-font. Kind of lame, but whatever. Repal is free, I guess. Okay. We'll use our burgers this time, so we're gonna forget again. I'm gonna put a burger on my Grenadier. He's gonna kill everybody. Okay. Okay. So animation wise, it looks like she's still crying, sadly enough, but oh, she's not actually crying. She's just bowing down. But the T-font is gone. So the T-font here that was sick is gone. I guess it's a slight update. Alpaca. Okay. This is not a new pal from the patch, but we haven't caught it yet, so let's grab it while it's here. Get in my sphere. Alright, we might as well pass through this way. I don't think there are any effigies, so let's just head straight to the fast travel point, which is a little high. Jump! Whee! Okay, this is the Penking Slayer. Sealed Realm of the Frozen Wings. We're going to unlock the fast travel point first. Because we do not want to get wrecked until we're prepared to get wrecked. As such. Where's my grappling? There we go. Okay, unlock fast travel. Just looking around the area are Kelpsy and Celery, but we got a lot of that already from fishing. I don't think that's priority. On the left side, I see Tanzee and Tanzee Ignis. Okay, we saw Tanzee Ignis last time, but we didn't catch it. I would like to catch this new, not a new pal, but it is a new variant, which wasn't there before. And they're running, so I'll prioritize the new guy. Get him! Okay, they're linked. That's good. Get the Ignis. Ow! Okay, sounds like we caught that one. Let's catch the regular Tanzee as well. This is an early Pel, which is also typically good for some stuff on the base. But from memory, I think it's more general use rather than a specialist. Alright. And we're also getting close to the oil rig, which we are not going to challenge today. This is the level 30 Rain Syndicate oil rig. Fine. Okay, one knock scan and then we'll quickly review our loot. Okay. Wait, did I see that right? Yeah, there's no green, so there's no effigies here. Alrighty, I think we can dismantle this base. I better dismantle it before I forget. And let's head back to our main base. Yoy! We are going to challenge the Penking. We are going to bully the Penking. Actually, let's finish off the Penking first while it's night. So we can do the night trick. If you're not familiar, the night trick is well, not super important, but it does help a little. During the night, the Penking and its Pengulet friends are asleep. So we can challenge the Penking one-on-one, basically. Actually, I think in this case, we don't need the Pengulets, right? So let's maybe just grenade them all and then just catch the Penking. Presumably, the Penking will survive at least one shot of the grenades. Should be stronger than the Chillet. What level is it? 15. Fine. So it's even slightly higher level. So we'll use a cheeseburger. So we can have cheeseburger on Syndicate Grenadier. He's our main right now. Syndicate Grenadier is my bro. I'm not even sure if that's male or female. But he or she is carrying this group right now. Okay. Looks like the night trick works. So this is more important if you're playing like harder difficulties. Those Pengulets together with the Penking can really kill you quickly. But since we have the option, we are going to kill the Pengulets with grenades and hopefully keep the Penking alive. Boom! I love how how the Penking and the others are just still sleeping through that. They don't have any sense of noise. That's just funny. Okay, target that. Explode it. Boom. Boom. No, 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 no. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Stop. Holy. Grenadier's too strong. Okay. This trivializes bosses. That's hilarious, man. This guy trivializes bosses. Jesus. I think even if they're awake, we could have just walked in and bombed them. Dang, now I'm feeling bloodthirsty. Fine. Since we're feeling bloodthirsty, let's knock out one more boss. I feel like bullying. Okay, let's knock this one down as well. I think this is just level 10 or something. And unlock the Bridge of Twins fast travel point. So, we'll go back. We've defeated the Penking. And as is typical, You get his token. The tokens increase the stats of your pals in the team. So we got the ice damage token for Chillet and the water damage token from Penking. And of course, we get an extra ancient tech point, ancient civilization parts, and all that jazz. I think this also, from memory, yeah, we might as well defeat 5 bosses, so just kill the last human on the way to the bridge of the Twin Knights. That's pretty quick. And we'll only stop if there's a pal we haven't seen. But we don't waste too much time. I can see I'm approaching my 7th hour of stream. I should really stop very soon for various reasons. All right. So where are we headed? Straight and left for the most part. Wispaw is here, but we've already caught that. Hello, we've already caught 1 ruby. I'll catch you again. Oh, but we do want to check for, because this is inconvenient if we don't do it otherwise. We will scan for effigies. If it's just eggs, we're gonna skip them. I think there's an egg on top. Actually, no. Now that I remember there's an egg on top of this, we should get that egg. Okay, I think I know now why we're getting freezing because of Chillet, but that's fine. All worth it. Okay, there's an egg here on the top, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we remember. I remember. And from here we can take a peek if there's anything interesting. We're supposed to go that way, I think. There's the bridge. See, the bridge is right over there. You can see the twins. We will. Actually, we have Chillet, so I don't think. I think we're protected from fall damage when we're on Chillet, so better to test it here. We still are. So that's good to know. So that's non-issue. I kind of want to go in a straight line, so we'll grappling hook our way from here. Since Chillet can't climb. It's no Tyrantris, that's for sure. But we still like Chillet. We respect Chillet, right? Respect. You respect the royal Chillet. If you do not respect the royal Chillet, it will cry. And we don't want Chillet to cry. It's everybody's favorite. Even more than Vixie. You know, aside from early game, I don't think most people care about Vixie. That's just in lore that is popular. I can see the fast travel point already. We'll run through. Wait, was there anything here? What is this? Oh, it's just a dungeon. It's fine. We'll do dungeons some other day. Although we'll try those as well. Ooh, hang you! This used to be available much further down the line. Okay, we're gonna capture at least 1 hang you. Because this thing tries to hang you. And I don't think this was a critical one for the base. Oh, there's a lot of them. They seem pretty common. Let me just double check. It's been a while since I've caught this. And you. Oh, why is it not up to date? And you. Flying trapeze. Oh, it does have transporting too. Nah. I guess they seem common enough. I see our target there. That is a person. A bad person. Okay, fine. Let's do a effigy scan. Okay, just as a precaution, we're going to go to the fast travel point first. Oh, and we do have a effigy there on the left. I think we're closer to the fast travel point though. Okay, there's a bunch of syndicates fighting the Mammorest and they just get wrecked. I think that's his special spawn. You might as well catch this Hangyu since it's hanging out here. Okay. And we'll come back here later. These are Direhowls. They're eating the person. Okay. Alright, now this is unlocked. I'm happy. Let's explore a bit. Journal entry. I decided to take my pals on an excursion. I think this picture is new. Let's double check. Alright. We have unused points. Fine. Let's just boost health a bit more. Hey, this is the Bridge of Twin Knights because there's a huge sculpture of Twin Knights over there. So this is exactly what it sounds like. Nothing complicated here. Now, this is a bounty intel dealer. Let's talk to it just to find out the different bounties in the area. So there's two more. So let's put them on our map. The Cattle Rustler. Ah, that milk chugger. He steals mozzarinas, milks them himself, and drinks it all. Last month, he stole 30 mozzarinas and apparently chugged every drop of their milk in one go. And you know what happened next? Milk started gushing out of every part of his body, turning the whole area into a milky mess, they say. Ew. Now he's completely covered in mozzarinas, and every time he walks, his footsteps make a moo sound, they say. You'll probably find him near the ruins to the west of the lakeshore. I think he's gonna be here. Or he was here. Oh, there. In the north. Fine. Oh, they definitely moved the tower. Okay, so the tower is not anymore in the Frosty Mountain thing here. They moved it to the left. They moved Lily's tower. The other bounties, the gloating narcissist. Ah, that guy with the devil's tongue, huh? He's a master at turning any conversation into one about himself. Oh, what? Yeah, that's exactly what you heard. I'm just reading out the text. These are the guys who have bounties on them. A lot of them have very silly crimes. Recently, he's even gone as far as tying people up just to force them to listen to his stories. Rumor has it he shows up in the valley to the north of the lakeshore. Once you hear his story, you'll have your life sucked out of you. Damn. Somebody likes to talk. You just want someone to talk to, and if you don't talk to him, he'll shoot you. It's a little bit further north. Alright. From memory, I think that should have been close to where Gobfin was. Maybe they moved him a little. Okay, that's fine. Story time is done, and we have gotten them marked on our map. So, that gives us an idea and an option of other stuff to do. Now, let's search for the effigy. It's an effigy in this direction. I'll go ahead and get this first before I beat the boss there. Since I already did my scan, and it's kind of annoying to lose sight of where this is. And I think somebody's gonna kill the boss. Why is the turncoat already damaged? That's stupid. Oh well, let's go for the effigy first. Where are you? 200? 23. 22, 19. Somewhere here? There it is. Found it. Right, this is really handy. This searching thing. Now at the same time, on the side of my eye, I saw a thing dropped. Wow. Fine. Let's kill the turncoat, then let's get that other stuff. There's a doggy that is kind of chasing us, but we'll just ignore it. It's not our target right now. Okay, there's the turncoat. Something hit the turncoat, so it's already damaged. So I guess she's gonna be... Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna just try to catch it with Sphere directly. So she's already weakened. She's got a gun though. Oh man, the Direhowl's eating the other Direhowl. That's cannibalism. Nasty. Fine, let's catch this one. Just for fun. We'll have another stinky human at our base. But humans are a little harder to capture than pals, so that's something to remember. Be prepared to use up a lot of spheres. No! You killed my target! I'll kill you! I kill you! I kill you! You killed my prey! Die! Oh well. We didn't want to catch that. Didn't catch that lady anyway. Whatever. Fine. Fine. A kill's a kill. Okay, this is something I added, I think, a few patches back. The meteors regularly drop. Since that drop, we'll harvest that and we will return using this ravine entrance fast travel point. Just so that we clear this area a little bit. Fine. So that thing stole our kill. Got kill stealed. Kill stolen. Dang it. It's annoying. Alright, let's go down here. This is a familiar path. I think I went down here just last week on our hard mode run when we were trying to look for a water pal. Watering pal. Okay, let's do scans. I don't see any nearby Leezpunk effigies. Those are ethic deer fighting something. Syndicate gunners. I don't want to get involved there. Oh, it looks like just a regular camp. It's a syndicate camp over there. Those are Amione. New pal. Okay, let's finish the syndicate camp because it's closer. Then we'll go for the Amione because that's a new pal. These are just gunners and thugs. We've dealt with them before, so I'm gonna bring out my Grenadier and just kill everybody inside. Get him! Oh, that's OPBS right there. Jesus. Even killed the paladin was fighting. There is no more targets. The end. Okay, I think this is like... Until we get the pals with the super strong AoEs, the Syndicate Grenadier is an early AoE, well, not pal, thing to destroy stuff. Oh, we got Arsox. This is a sheep ram fire thing. Okay. That's nice. Now let's try to get that new pal. I spy something that wasn't there before. Amione. Amione. So let's try to pull it with our bow. Hopefully it doesn't run. And hopefully we can get it to come ashore. This is very far. If you hide here, maybe it'll go closer. We don't really want to fight it on the water. Come here. Floating thing. Not even sure what you really look like so far. Ow. Amione. Oh! Hey, it's a twins! It's a twin thing. The heck is that? Let's get two of them. I don't know what they are, but they're cute. Come here. Come here. Come here, cutie. Join my party. Alright, we got a pair. We got a pair of pairs. Okay. We'll check that out at the base. That is a new pal, for sure. Oh, there's more Amione here. Never mind. It's not a water pal. Looks like this whole area has them. Xenovaders. And there's one alpha. These are kind of strong. So we'll be a little careful. We'll open with the Grenadier. On the alpha, we'll probably kill some of them. Unfortunately. But we'll try to capture them anyway. Just try to let Mr. Grenadier do our... Oh my god, the Grenadier's dead! Help! 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 Get in the balls! I'll distract you with the balls! Oh no! Boss music, but we're winning. That's fine. Oh, only one left. Oh, it killed my Clover! Clovey! No wonder it was quiet. It already killed my target. Killed my pal. You killed my Grenadier! How dare you! How dare you! Kill you! No, it's killing my Nox next! Chillet! Save your master! Chillet, save your master! Get in there! Okay, hopefully that's enough. Yay! We got Xenovader. And Xenovader Alpha. Wait, did that used to be Alpha? Okay, I see more Amione. And this is a new pal, so I'm gonna catch it. It looks like it's a pair of twins. What the hell? They're really cute. I almost feel so... Oh, they hug each other when they're hurt and sad. Oh, now I feel a little bad. Only a little. Come here. Two new pals. I want one more copy. I see one more over there. Come here. Okay. Oh, they hug each other when they're scared. They're like a pair of scared twins. Yay! Okay, we caught 5 right away because we got excited. Fine. What do we do with this? We want to mine. We mine the rest of the meteorite, so basically randomly either supply drops or meteorites randomly fall on certain areas of the map and they'll spawn those things. So the Xenovaders are literally alien pals from another world, or at least not from this planet, from what we know. And it also spawns this meteorite, which is a new type of material we can play with. So since we're here, we'll take the whole meteorite. And the important bit here to remember is the meteorite doesn't despawn. It's gonna stay there on the map until it's harvested. So it's kind of important to make sure you take time to harvest these so that a new meteor or a new supply drop has a chance to spawn. Only one at a time, I think, per area. Unless they changed it. Unless they change it. So that's the caveat there. They may have changed it, just like many things in the game. But even if they did, I don't think I want to deal with multiple meteors on the map because that's just confusing as heck. Okay, let's get our fast travel point here. Okay, these two dudes are still here. But, yeah. We're never gonna end if we keep catching stuff, so we'll save this for content for some other time. Let's head back to the base. Alright, so we got new pal. Amione. Amione. Now, first things first, I will let my Grenadier and my Clovey recover because they got killed, and I am sad. Next, we will fix our inventory for our loot. Maybe put a new egg in that thingy for good measure. Okay. Yeah, there. This is probably just another Direhowl. Yes, it is. Which is fine. Now, the common eggs, well, give you common pals. The rare eggs give you nicer stuff, but they take longer to hatch. So we'll hatch that one. Meteorite fragment counts as stone, so we can just put it in this box. Where's my box? There we go. Box. There, we put it once there, and now all of the fragments. Wow, I mean, why are these fragments floating? Okay, we still have a bit of jank here. Fine. Okay. Deposit all that. Fine. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah. Okay, our loot is sorted. We don't seem to have anything new in terms of an item besides the meteorite fragment. So let's go ahead and check out our new pals. New pals! This is the real loot. And apparently you got a Direhowl as well, which doesn't have any passive, pure blood. Okay. On. Another raid, really? Busy! You know what? Just this once we're gonna pay off this guy because I don't want to deal with him right now. It came bad in timing. Okay, what happens if we pay them? Just to see what happens. Only 500 gold coins. Okay. That's the spirit. Just leave everything to me. He leaves. I'll kill you next time. Oh, he just leaves. He runs off, presumably, and the incoming raid thing is gone. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. 500 gold to pay off for your sanity is good enough. And while the raid is weak, we already saw what happened last time. It kinda caused a lot of trouble. But yeah. Okay, let's check first our Ruby and our Arsox. I think one of these should be a good... There! Arsox is a Kindling 3, pal. So we're going to put this here right away for now and start cooking our ingots. So we got another good pal early. Okay. Cook them all up. Nice. Alright, the side trips were fairly fruitful. So, no issues there. Let's take a look at our new pals. New pals! New pals! Alright. Calm down, me. Okay. We got Turticle. Know about Turticle already. Let's just look at the stats if there's anything interesting. Got another Celeray, was Whopper. So Pure Blood. A Noble Kelpsy. This one's a little better than the others. Serious Lift Monk. But we're well beyond that level. Fine. Ethic Deer. So as well. Ruby. Actually, I want to see what Ruby does now. Ruby, while in party, increases defense of fire pals by 15% instead of attack. So that's a little interesting. It's not an attack booster, but a defense booster. I think there were hardly any defense boosters in early access. This one also sometimes drops flame organs when assigned to the ranch. That's handy. Seems like it's an alternative to Flambell, but Flambell is cuter. So, I guess if you like little fawns, this one's for you. If you like Flambell, because she's cute. T-Font, Melpaca. I used to, in first playthrough, this was my main mount initially. Paka Wool can be ridden rather, while in the party increases King Paka's defense and movement speed. That is new. So they gave it a skill to boost King Paka. So you can have a meme team probably with 4 Melpacas and 1 King Paka. This one also sometimes drops wool on the ranch, and I think it drops wool, a higher amount of wool compared to the smaller wool pals. So we'll switch this in from time to time if we need wool. Which reminds me, should probably swap out the Depresso, but it's kind of cool. Well, we'll see what we're low on. Tanzee Ignis. So skill-wise, yes, Kindling. That's handy. And it's pretty much similar to Tanzee. Chipper Chimp Gunfire. When activated, Tanzee Ignis will mercilessly fire a fire assault rifle at nearby enemies for a limited time. Okay, it's about the same as the Tanzee skill, I think. The Tanzee is similar, except I guess his version, Cheery Rifle, is on Tanzee. So this one doesn't have any element. While Tanzee Ignis version has a fire element specialty. So that's interesting. And instead of planting and gathering one, it has kindling one. I guess that's probably more useful if you got this earlier. But since you were using other pals, that's fine. Okay. Penking, while in party, fire pals drop 40% more items when defeated. So this is a farming type pal if you're farming some specific thing. Emperor Slide. Oh, that's an exclusive skill. That's this ramming thing. This particular one looks like more of a fighter since it has Hooligan with Logging Foreman for some reason. Okay, the good thing here is it has Watering 2, Handiwork 2, a whole bunch of skills at 2, and Mining 3 and Transporting 3. So this is our new best friend. Probably want more than one Penking at some point, but we'll probably swap out one of the Tombats for that. Assuming we don't have anybody better. Hang you will hang you. Lol. In party modifies the performance of the equipped glider. Enables slow ascension while gliding. Let's take a look at the rest from the Palpedia. I think we will miss out on the lore. Yeah, Hangyu has a nice lore. Its gigantic arms can rip even iron. As a particularly cruel form of execution, Serious criminals would be strung up in a public square, and a hangyu would tear the skin right from their bones. This was the original description as well in early access. For a cute, janky looking thing, that's just nasty. Alright. Whack. I don't know why whack is new. It's not new. This Palpedia highlighting thing is a little buggy. Oh well. So let's just scroll down. Penking. Its description is the same, and it has multiple skills. So it is the expected thing to progress basically to metal, especially if you didn't find a combat. Okay, Pekka Pekka for more wool. Okay, Tanzee long ago, this pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons. After coming into contact with humans, however, it found something slightly more effective. Guns. I want to see Tanzee Ignis description. Its palms have evolved to handle burning objects without getting scorched. When its gun runs out of ammo, it may grab the heated barrel with its bare hands and use it to club its foes. That's violent. It reminds me of this dangerous place for all these cute little critters. A wild ruby surprisingly never gets sick. Eating one piece of charcoal a day has made it healthy. Yeah, it's the same description as before. Okay. Let's scroll down. We should have the new pals. Amione! New! 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 So cute! They're the ones from the preview! Magical twin powers. While at a base, increases watering work suitability level for all other base spells by +1. That's not stack. I would keep them in the base just because they're cute. Look how cute they are. Okay. Their own watering is only level 1, but they'll boost watering by an extra 1. That's handy. They got handiwork too, so they're a little more helpful than the starter pals and transporting 1. If one disappears, another simply shows up to take its place, and life goes on like nothing happened. For Amione, companionship is everything. But that's kind of creepy. How would another just simply show up? Or maybe it's just saying that it always moves in a pair, essentially. And they'll never be alone. That's my guess. Cute! This is cute. Their second new pal. Alongside Wispaw today. Okay. Our socks we've had before. Can be ridden while in the party. Player gains cold resistance. Not a huge deal, but some people may like it. It does have kindling level 3 though. That's really helpful at this point. And it also does lumbering on the side. So I guess it's not gonna be completely idle either. Yeah, scroll down. What else did we see today? Other stuff probably is stuff we skipped. Of course, Xenovader. Unknown Invader. Oh, its skill has changed as well. Unknown Invader, while in party, increases the damage of the last bullet fired from a full auto weapon by 100%. That sounds oddly very specific. Almost like these team shooters with hero shooters with specific skills and things like that. Lumbering 3, which is nice, but we don't really care for lumbering right now as much. Transporting 2 is respectable. The description I think is the same, probably. Don't remember exactly. And that's the last pal we've just found. Nice. Okay, it looks like we do have some pals which are going to upgrade and change our base setup. So let's go ahead and get on with it. I think our fighters are now healed up. Yeah, Grenadier and Clovey are back. That means I got my ingots. Nice. We got a whole bunch of ingots now, I think. And probably spend in a bit. Okay. Just let Daydream do something. Over there. Wow, there's a lot of stone. We need better transporting. All this stuff is gonna spill out of the base. Fine. Okay. Take a look at our pal setup. So we want Penking. For base pals, definitely we want to choose what we're gonna use. The Tanzee Ignis is interesting looking, but do you need to buy the... Oh, you need to buy the assault rifle. What level is the Tanzee? Okay, we can afford it. It requires ingots though. Okay, I'll buy this if we're going to field test Tanzee at some point, but maybe not right now. Help C. Okay, these are all one. I'm looking at the work suitability specifically first. We want this guy. Penking, of course. The passives are not so special. Of course, otherworldly sells the same. Still the same, yeah. 10%, 15, 15 reduction. Okay, Direhowl. Nope. Amione. We want one in the base, and we'll probably bring one as well. Because it's really cute. So we will leave. What are the skills we have here? Not much to work with. We'll put the pure breed female. Hey, they're all female. You don't have any males. Okay. We'll put the pure breed female in the base. Okay, these two in the base. One for testing. So we'll bring one with Mind Foreman. And yeah, I guess we'll retire Clovey from our fighters. I think Clovey as well has become favorite without us trying because of the trust. The trust, I think when it reaches trust 4, around trust 4, it becomes auto favorite. Let's also assign, we'll give it a bit of a vacation. We'll bring Amione instead. Yeah, we'll do that. This Daydream as well is about to get leveled up. Okay. Xenovader. We don't really need Lumbering 3. So I won't put these on the base. This one is Musclehead. That's a good fighter. Motivational leader. At least we got a female so we can breed them next time. Arsox. Okay, I think this point we do want to put a kindling pal already. So we will put our Arsox there. We only have one, so there's no choice. And the rest are secondary. Okay, that seems to be our priority. So, okay, gathering 2. We want the Tombat. We want the Penking. We will give up which Tombat? This will drop the Sadist one. Destructive? What does destructive do again? Sanity drops 15% faster. Ooh, this is not so good. It's not working efficiently. Maybe that's why it's getting tired. We don't have much of a choice. It's either that or... Fine. We'll leave the sadist one instead. This one needs to get fixed. Okay. In place of that, we're gonna put our Penking. We only have one for now. They'll cover watering as well. So our watering pal is Tentacle. We will swap out Tentacle. It only does mining anyway. And transporting. It's fine. So now we have water. Mining. Some other things. Wispaw. Okay, we might have to retreat Wispaw. Oh. I kind of want this. No, I want too many pals. Fine. I guess I'll have to... Fine, we'll keep Wispaw a little longer. But we are going to retire Pupperai. Because we already have one Pupperai, which is already favorite. So we've spent a lot of time to build trust. And Pupperai has been around the base for 2 streams now. So let's give other pals a chance. Fine. Now with that, I can put in another logger and kindler. Priority-wise, our socks would be here. Let's order them. We need gathering our socks. The ones with natural 3 should be the ones up here. Yeah, that sounds right. Then Wispaw. Keep Wispaw around because she's new. We'll keep the Presser around because he's cool. And actually, we'll probably swap him out. We'll check what is the thing now. Fine, we'll swap out Clovey as well. I guess. I kind of don't want to swap Clovey. What thing do we want on the base that is cute? Predator is cute. Or just Melpaca. Fine. First, we put Amione first. Definitely, we want to put the new pals in here. Couple of streams and to help us out at the base. Alright, we'll swap Clovey for... Logically, we're probably running out of wool. Let's put Melpaca for a while. Fine. They're not enough slots for the pals I want. This is everybody's problem after a while. Wow, look at all this junk. Okay. Let's take a look at our stuff here. We got 80 venom glands, 70 flame organs, 88 wool. Actually, the lowest one is Al fluids. Maybe we should put Kelpsy back. Kelpsy and... Fine. Let's do it properly. We'll put Kelpsy and... the Sparkit in the ranch for a while. Sparkit? Which one was it? I think I was using the pure blood. Yeah. Fine. We will party a little less. It's an old skin, so that's fine. And Kelpsy. The best one, I guess, is the noble one. The noble Kelpsy. There we go. Fix their jobs. Okay. Arsox is the only one kindling. That's good. And is lumbering otherwise. Watering, we only want Penking because it will be the best watering pal, I think. We don't need electricity yet. We do not have a planting pal. No. Okay, we have a gap. We're gonna have to drop. We'll drop the spark it. Fine. We need a planting pal. And I guess by fate or for whatever reason, it's either human or Clovey. Fine, it must be fate. So Clovey gets to hang around the base longer. Clovey! We like Clovey. Which one? Which one though? Okay, we'll level up. We'll choose one of the Clovies. Female pure blood here. Female pure blood. We will train it with our training manuals so that it doesn't get two-shot by raiders. And we'll put him in. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these anyway, so. Give you 4. There we go. Level 10. Good enough. Okay, we do need Clovey. So we shall have Clovey in the base. She gets to stay for another stream. Good for her. Alright, I think that's pretty much the most efficient setup that we can do right now. So let's fix the base work assignments. Really want more transporters eventually. Okay. So, got an Arsox. We got Penking. What else we got here? We got planting. It's the only planting pal. Don't have any 2 planting yet. Probably have to look for Petalia or better soon. You know, electricity. Handiwork can be multiple. That's fine. They're all 2. Gathering. Who's the best gatherer? Okay. We will have only combat gather. 2 lumberers is fine. Probably. 2 miners is good, actually. And I think the rest is transporting. So I think if you're doing meta here, the easiest to acquire is a bunch of Penkings, since you can keep on redoing the boss. But I do want variety in my base, so I'm gonna avoid doing that for now. Alright. Fine, fine. We will work with this. Alrighty. Check tree, yada yada yada. Fine. Okay. That's a lot of distractions. Did our egg hatch? Not yet. Our egg is has hatched. What is this? Another Clovey. We don't really need that. Let's hatch the last common egg. I think this is just the last Direhowl. And then I'll put the rare egg in there to finish up. Alright. What else we have here? I don't think we're gonna run out of anything to do anytime soon. Let's just gather all the stuff and sort out our loot a bit. Look for some low-hanging fruit. So it sounds like we've gathered a lot of different things. Oh, and we can now make the ore mining site even. We have a lot of options now. What level are we? We're level 24. When did that happen? Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, easy quests. Oh, the quests we can finish quickly. I think we have a few submissions just to knock them off the list. Okay, of course, main mission didn't change. We defeated 5 bosses. Okay, we can go to the Echo Researcher to report the new pals. And we can show the Penking. Fine, let's do that. So we'll borrow our Penking for a moment. Where are you? Where are you, King? My King! Okay. Let's solve the quick quests, mostly because I just want to finish hatching that common egg. And we'll finish up our 8-hour stream, practically. Yeah. Don't do this at home, kids. Okay. Show the Penking. I see this is the rumored Penking. He's happy. Give us some stuff. He wants to see King Paka. We do not have King Paka. And King Paka is level 23. So we won't challenge him today. Let's talk to Echo Researcher. I recorded 30 species. We got more training manuals. What is the next? Stout fruit. Gives us a stout fruit. And I think that's it. What is our next mission there? He wants 50, obviously, every 10. And the next one is a medicine production handbook. Not super useful, but we'll take it. And let's talk to the veteran hunter since we've defeated 5 bosses. I think he's gonna ask us to defeat 10 bosses or something next. Ooh, and we got a level up. Nice. Okay, yeah, the next one is he wants to hunt 10. And we'll get a life fruit. Fine. It's only the upper rewards that really matter much. Okay, it's only at level 25 we learned our frag grenade, but thanks to our friend Grenadier, where we're clearing everything as if it's not an issue at all. Alright, we finished all the submissions that we can finish today. Main mission, obviously, we'll put that off for a bit and prepare for what's her face? Lily. Next. Our party is still quite low level, so our player level is way above our party. That's noticeable. And yeah. Oh, spender point. Use it or lose it. We'll just put it in health. Probably there. We break 1,000 health. That's probably good enough for a while. Alrighty. Let's head back to the base. Sort out our stuff. And yeah, I don't want to say it because every time I say we're about to finish up, we don't actually finish up. So let's just not say anything until we're actually done. Let's store this. This is a higher level training manual. Use that to catch up pals we need for battles. We'll grab all this good stuff. Okay, let's put the Penking back. Bring our Grenadier with us. Actually, does Amione come with a special skill? Bubble Blast, Hydra Jet. Okay, we don't know what its unique skill is yet. I think most pals have a unique skill, but some of them get it at higher levels. So we might have to train this one up. We'll bring her with us. Or we'll bring them with us because there's two of them. Plus we like that. Okay, let's upgrade our player stats. We've been gathering a whole bunch of effigies. We can't upgrade capture power yet, but we can upgrade movement speed twice. We got a 1% increase in movement speed. Nice. Change the skin. Nope. Don't have anybody who want to change the skin off. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. And there, I see the egg has hatched. So let's get our last Direhowl. I think it's a Direhowl from the nest. Yep, it's another one. And I'll just leave this large epic egg. 15 minutes, but we'll check it out next time. Okay. Maybe it'll give us something new and powerful. Alright, so I think we've made a lot of progress. We probably are approaching enough power to challenge Lily. I think it's more of just preparing the pals to get to her. Their level is fairly high. Alright. This looks good. That's fine. Alrighty, let's just repair our gear. One by one, because we don't want to repair the cloth outfit, because it uses up a sieve part for the tiny amount of durability. So let's do this one by one. Let's repair a bow, pickaxe, the basic tools. Now, we can save that ingot, just in case. And our headband. How about this one? Yeah, this is cheap too. Actually fine, let's repair everything, except the cloth outfit. So we have our legendary cloth outfit, which we will probably replace next stream. But it's fine. We are legendary. Actually, how much attack did it add? 12%. That's actually large. It gave us 12% attack. Okay, if we need attack more, we might use this again. But we probably want defense for the next things. Alright, so we'll let our best friend Grenadier... Well, no. He's not so helpful. Amione! Okay. First things first, let's take a look at Amione's animation. Because it looks really cute. Come here, girls. Why are they so slow? Pet, come here. Oh, cute. That's still cute. Oh my god, my girls, the pal. What feeding? No, we will not feed you a cheeseburger. Let's feed you some burry. Where'd they go? Feed. Berry. Come here. Holy, that's horrifying. Oh my god. What in the hell? Are you kidding me? That's their mouth? This is worse than Gloopy. Okay, this is horror. This is body horror right there. What in the hell? Wow. Jesus Christ. I am now very freaked out. Fake. Fake cute. These things are fake cute. This is horror. You fake cute. Stop acting all cute. You're fake cute. Grr. Trying to get evidence of their crimes. Grr. Oh my god. That is absolutely horrifying. You would not have noticed that if you never tried to feed them by hand. What in the actual hell? See, you look cute now. When you feed it by hand like this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is one of the most horrifying things I've seen. I think the designers of Pocket Pair are also kind of body horror fans. What in the hell? What the? They're not fine? You see where their mouth is? This is not fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Enough reacting to that, but that is the freakiest thing I've seen so far in this new patch. And it's like they're always so cute looking and stuff like this. Oh, look at that. Look at them, so cute. Just don't ask where their mouth is. Holy. Holy. Okay, I am very disturbed. Jesus. Okay, that is Palworld. It's a reminder. This is a terrible island. It is a terrible island, I swear. Oh, we did not store the shotgun shells. There's a new type of ammo. Go here. Fine. But yes, this is a terrible, horrifying island. Horrifying island. Oh, jeez. I'm scared. All the cute things may not be what they seem. Alright. Fine, I think that's it for now. We'll let our MVP for today, Syndicate Grenadier, run around in the background while we do outro. Alright, look at that guy. He's such a bro. And he's at least not pretending to be cute. And he's actually also a horrifying thing.
Hey!
Alrighty. So
Ha!
that I think that was an 8-hour stream. I am stopping here.
Hey!
So with that, th- thanks for
Ha!
hanging out, whether you were thriving, vibing, or just surviving. See you next
Ha!
time, and catch you next stream.
Hey!
Later. Bye bye now.
Ha!
Bye bye.